You know, it'd be funny, Taco. It's like every time Mexican radio plays, it's just like everyone leaves. Everyone leaves. Everyone's gone. Is the music too loud? Is the music fine in terms of volume? Oop. I hope the physics on this stuff has been fixed. I hope so. Dude, I cannot hear people. Music volume at like nothing. Text volume being low is fine. Voice chat volume being high is fine. Let's see if this is better. Settings save or do I have to? Okay. Could go down a touch, the music? Really? I had that on your song too. Is that a little better? Or do you feel like literally no difference? I guess the song is kind of weird. It's like quiet towards the start. I can also just physically turn it down a notch too. Yeah. The song's not gonna start for a hot second. Okay, now this is like where the volume is pretty much there. What's up, Lod? Question of the day. Who is an actor, actress, or like basically like a, what's the word I'm looking for? A studio or a game that you kind of don't like anymore?
Oh, you only got one more.
10-4.
Hey, Chocolate Pilot.
What's up?
Good to see you back, buddy.
Thank you. I was on vacation. I was in Japan and Taiwan. Visiting my wife's... Yeah, I've been back for a hot second. I kind of got into Arc Raiders a little bit. I told my brother I would get into that game when I got back from that trip. How you been though, Squirrel?
Pretty good.
Nice. I just got here, so... Where's Green mostly?
Every fucking where.
They're mostly in the town.
10-4. Oh god, careful.
Dude, Siri bot so fast putting people on the naughty list. Ubisoft? I mean, studio's a fine answer. Mel Gibson, Dean Cain, the celebrities. Yeah. I think the thing is too, Sudden, is like actors, actresses, and celebrities I think were always terrible. But the internet just made it so people are like far more aware. Bungie's a good one too. Taco, how's the audio now? Are we fine? Do I still need to go down a hair?
Could someone buy me a little bird? I'll do anything if you buy me a little bird. I will do things that we can keep to ourselves, little secret. I need a little bird, a helicopter. I can't. I've got to get to level 15.
Paul on YouTube asked what's the nose thing. So it's not peg. This is actually, it's like it's a magnet thing that helps with opening up your nostrils. My right nostril, I have a deviated septum. I cannot breathe very well out of my right side nostril. So when I sleep, I wear this, and when I wake up, I just keep it on.
You know what you should do, pal? You should put us on the one of the mountain tops next to the castle, and we can just shoot fucking into the fucking. We can shoot into it.
Sure, buddy. I'll take you there.
Thank you. I kept thinking, why are we landing in the courtyard? Well, we're definitely gonna die. We land on the courtyard.
For sure. I mean, I did one drop off so far. This is number 2.
Alright.
So I haven't seen what's been happening yet.
The studio's too short. This is true. This is true. Blizzard is like, oh, what's the
warning? Don't land on the wall in castle side where it looks like we have people. The last helicopter got shredded and none of the friendlies helped.
This guy wants to go on the mountain near the castle, if that's cool with you.
That's fine. I just
Gregor
wouldn't land in the
Adams said
castle
fly to
area
South
'cause we
Africa,
got
pick
shot
you up.
from,
I'll
like,
do
3
my
different
best. It
directions.
might take a while in helicopter.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was saying. I mean, we can try and clear it out from the mountaintop, shoot down into it. We also, that building we just flew over there has a fucking single shooter sniper there.
I'm gonna put you down here, and then you can.
Right. Thank you.
Good luck.
Nice landing.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh shit, that guy got shot. I got dead. Woof. Oh god, I'm dead. No, I'm dead. Oh, my character lived. I'm gonna respawn though. Respawning would be better. What's up, Connor? Connor's here. How's it going, dog? I have a mod in the chat. I don't know if I do. I gotta shout out some folks. Good, dog. How are you? I don't know how to unturn this thing off. What you been up to? Sorry, I've been like responding to some messages real quick. And also making notes. I kind of totally forgot to respond to a class. Forgot to respond to their messages, so I'm just getting those handled, and these are like some very specific messages. They're like asking all these questions that are totally being answered elsewhere. That's a pretty good answer. Start a new brand? Ooh, tell me more. Is it the hiking thing? You get no notification work, bud. How? Why? Why do you think you didn't get a notification? Nice, dog. BioWare? What did BioWare make? Who made Bioshock? It wasn't BioWare, was it? Get a million notifications? That is totally fair. That's totally fair. Mass Effect was BioWare. Oh. Okay. Okay. Dog. Sorry. This class, like I said, I forgot to respond. There's literally like 30 messages from students about all being basically like the same thing.
For no reason, it's a...
It is a fucking sniper city out there, man.
Okay. I like this song. Nah, you're good, Sutton. It's all good, dog. I mean, the problem is there's just a bunch of them. It sucks, too, because there was some legitimate, like, amazing studios that were pumping out, like, masterpieces, and they just became so greedy or hungry. I never loved this studio, but, like, whoever makes Clash Royale and Clash of Clans, that is the greediest. Like, I pray that those people have their own reserved spaces in hell, because that is like the most heartlessly greedy company I think I've ever seen. Oh, this wasn't close enough to the circle. Damn, that is kind of far.
Good luck.
It's kind of far.
Man, watch out for the source, man. He's team killing pilots.
Gotta be careful. If we're not careful, I gotta remember to drop in closer next time.
He also had this,
Kind of hoping that gives him an approach. Yeah, it's an interesting one. There's also, like, it's crazy some of the things some actors and actresses have done. And now with the internet, we just know about them. Also, Morkfa, this song, what's up, Yuri? This song has to be a freaking W because there's Full Metal Jacket reference inside of it. Yuri, no! No! I wish students wouldn't ask the same questions. What's up, Led? Yeah, true. It was all in tabloids, and now it's all on the internet. And the internet is like a constant reoccurring tabloid in some ways. Like, too many celebrities, dog, have been involved in like cult activities and stuff. 400 gig gacha game? Oh my god. Holy crap. What do they freaking have in that 400 gigabytes? How's that even possible? We worship geese. Church of the Geese. Ooh, what's up, Jiggles? Wait, you can guess what? Good enough.
Good luck.
Oh, true. And the best goddamn jiggle mechanics you probably have ever seen. Probably. You wouldn't mind a flock of attackies. Years of research have gone into the realistic effects. Dude, this is the Morkfa freaking music hour, isn't it? Playing all of Morkfa's hits.
Got a little too close, my bad. Oh no!
All these are so weird when they touch in the base. Because they're invincible. Invincible. What you up to, Jiggles? You up to? Also, have you been playing more Aquatas? How's it been going? You got screwed by third party. Oh no. Oh no. The third party beat the 6 of y'all. And they started. Height. Need to get cat meds. Okay. What are you gonna eat? Sorry, I'm a little mildly distracted just because on the side I'm trying to respond to student messages that I forgot to respond to in a class. And literally didn't think about it or remember until I started streaming, and then I was like, God damn it, I should like get this over with now, as opposed to I should have just done it and then started streaming, but we are where we are. I remembered as I hit the freaking start button. And I was like, oh, I'll do it after, but then I thought to myself, I was like, yeah, after's gonna be kind of late. This way at least it got done before like the Friday day was over. Work with the music. I don't remember if there's a way to make this window have colors. No jiggles type beats. No jiggles types beats. Orkfa does have very good music taste. Big feels a big punk enjoyer. So close to being done. Or die. So close. 2 more messages. Why am I too nice sometimes? Always finding stuff for students. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I had some professors, dog, back in the day, where they would just be like, "Go figure it out in the syllabus." Sometimes a part of me. Part of me wants to do that. Oh my god, we freaking did it. We're freaking done. I freaking did it. Sent all my class stuff. Woohoo, freedom. You say this isn't liked by your friend group? Ooh, rough. Hey, Mark, but it feels good. It's always a feels good, man, whenever someone says, like, you have solid music taste. I always felt like that was a cool compliment to get. Listen to K-pop or J-pop? Listen to J-rock and metal. Hey, different. Everyone has their different vibes.
You want a little bird? Here, you can take that one.
Mark, have you checked out my playlist? Have you seen it by chance? Have you like actually scrolled through it by chance? I think sometimes it's just like the combo. You haven't saved it? Ooh, hell yeah. Just always let me know. I'm always interested if people think there's a song that like really belongs on there that's not on there. Obviously I can't have every song in the whole world, but I'm always adding a few songs here and there to some of them. This is a fun song, Yuri. You gotta be careful about the song requests, by the way. Sometimes it lands it, but if you use the Spotify link, that's the safest way to song request. Safest. Yeah. Sometimes you can trust the bot. Sometimes the bot's gotten really wrong on like very popular songs. That's all I'm saying. I can fix it. I'm just letting you know. Just like little warning. Sometimes it will flip out. Also, is the closed captioning working? I think it is working now, right? Can't you flip it on? And are you watching the vertical version? How's the vertical version look? Chopper type beat. Hey, I love that song, bro. Love that song, Jiggles. Use YouTube for music, that's fair. Vertical's going great, cool. Stop the cheese slap, Taco. We're in the middle of a conversation. In the middle of a conversation. Dog. God damn it, stop slapping the cheese. Now you're getting Matt to do it too? I will say I'm legitimately shocked none of y'all have redeemed the other new redeem. I'm surprised. I really thought that it was going to get redeemed. Oh wait, Taco did it 25 minutes ago. I'm freaking dumb.
Hello,
Missed
but
it.
I'm not sorry.
Hello, but I'm not sorry. Okay, Taco, here you go. There you go. Don't drown. That would be so effective. Some ways. Sold out. What the hell? Ah, God, it's Signal Hill. Oh, yeah. Technically was on red for a little bit. We started serving for map change, but a 1 in global chat. One smile. Map with the hydrates? Bro, I'm gonna need to put limits on the hydrates.
Type 2. I dare you, type 2.
Remember, Yuri, you gotta wait. You gotta wait at least one person.
No, you can't make me type 2.
No.
You gotta at least wait for someone else to queue up a song. And the other rule is, technically, I can always skip a song. But odds are, most of the time that doesn't happen. I think there's been literally 2 songs in the entire time that I've skipped. Matt is actually the proud owner of one of them. I will constantly reference that absolutely horrible song that he queued up that I do not know how they define it as music. Oh yeah, I'm assuming it's not bad. Make up new rules. I don't know about that, dog. Hey, making up new rules. Ooh. Doo-doo. Signal Hill it is. What? Just a poor misguided fool. Should have probably waited for more people to join. Oh, that's a nice song. Carry down all your points. Those are precious. They're very valuable. Also, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. The gameplay, very satisfying. Gameplay satisfying, especially when you get like good at dodging or blocking or parrying. Very, very good feeling. I actually beat a pretty difficult boss on the hardest difficulty, and I was on like 1 HP and survived through a couple rounds of damages. That was pretty sick. Story-wise, though, I'm okay with it. I think the thing is for me regarding the story is like, I don't mind the in media res approach, which is like, oh, you get thrown into the middle of a story and you like kind of unlock the pieces of the story, even though like all your characters know stuff. It's fine. I think it's just for me, like, it makes some parts, it makes some of the emotional aspects of the story like a little hard to get invested into. That was pretty intense. Because for me, it's like the Sophie moment was like sad or whatever when she got Thanos snapped, or what do they call it? What was the name of it when the people are getting like functionally Thanos snapped? But at the same time, it's like you've kind of known this character for like 10 minutes. So it's hard to like be super emotionally invested. It's just more of like a writing perspective thing. Imagine as you get some of the story slow fed to you, then it's like, oh, okay, I see, piece together like this, and that. Then it'll be better. But I think it's just for now, it's just kind of like, eh, it's fine. Doo-doo. Okay, I think I fixed the user color thing. Cool, cool, cool. I think the hard truth is legitimately that is most definitely the hardest, I would say at least, is the hardest part of storytelling. And thank you, Jiggles, for the Josh type beat. God, when I was addicted to this song, Jiggles, holy shit, this is like the only song I could listen to. I think that's the problem, is like when I really like a song, I start comparing other songs to it, and then I'm just like, I don't like it as much because the song I do like has this. I think the hardest part about storytelling in general is writing, the ending. Like, that's the most difficult part, because oftentimes I feel like, especially nowadays, there's just like a lot of movies, shows, games that don't know how to end. Like, they have a really cool premise, they have a sick idea, they set it up, and then it's just like kind of falls flat on the ending. So I think that's just the tough part. I don't know if anyone watched Begonia. Like, that was one where like some people didn't or didn't like the ending. I thought it was fine, but it definitely could have also gone a different direction. Japanese classic. Okay. Okay. It'll have to pop up after Madonna, though. Kind of singing. That's very cool. And Taco, you building maps? You making maps?
Yes, sir.
In a natural sight. In the moon.
This guy said he wants to get in there, so I'm getting in there, just so you know.
Yeah, get in there, boy. Yeah, get us down here.
I don't need this. Good luck.
Move out, ladies.
Almost every night. Oh, I was just asking if you were making maps. Oh, that guy was on the ground. You whiffing or are you in the office? I don't think so, Yuri. I don't think so. I don't think you have shown. Someone's cooking with pesto and the whole house smells of farts. Oh, no. Working from home? Nice, bro. Taco, how'd the last stream go? What were you streaming? Let me make sure I do some MSOs. We got Morkfa. We got Serious Taco, who recently started streaming. We got Matt Worst. No, I'm joking. We got Connor.
Yeah, let's not do that again.
We got Jiggles. Feeling warm and bright. I'm caught up. I should definitely be following some other people. What's up, Dub? How's it going? How you doing, Dub? Bug classified on YouTube asks, this is Arma. Yes, this is Arma Reforger. Arma Reforger. Of course. Of course. Awesome. Folks. Taco, one of these days you're gonna make that webcam nice and big so everyone can enjoy the that taco smile. Taco smile.
Go, 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 go.
You use all your points on gambling. I remember when you ripped this song almost as much as you ripped the
Hey, Chopper, you still
freaking.
keyboard and mouse?
Yup.
Gregory Adams, hey man, wait outside. What's taking so long? I'm sorry, dog. I'm playing a game. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get there, but I also gotta take these troops over. This guy's all the way in South Africa. I think it's gonna take way too long. Oh shit, on a stick.
Well, that's gonna hurt.
I got too low. I got too low. Feels bad, man. Actually, some of them may have survived that crash. Think your webcam's average size? It's fair. It's fair. It's an appropriate size, Taco. It's an appropriate size. That's the most important thing. Get a big run. It's actually technically just Taco's window that he has when he streams. It's like very tiny. It would be like probably like 1/4 the size of the one that I have on the normal horizontal stream. You and Blind are gonna do something nice, bro. Ryan streams pretty late. Exactly, lad. Proper positioning of the webcam is super important. Exactly. Have one, bro. Wait for like one more. One or two. My reaction will be different. Okay, bro. Sounds good. Sounds good. Whatever it is, sounds like it's gonna be stinky now. That's all I can say. Sounds like it might stink. I'm joking. I'm joking. You bonded with someone over Guilty Gear? Ooh. Sometimes it's just topic, honestly, Yuri. Like, that's what you need to... It's like some friends are just really good at having a specific topic to yap about. That's where they shine. Nice. Fighting games. Fighting around the world. Good doke. Just gonna go back home and pick up more people. I might need to turn my fan off. I have a fan when I sleep. It's not even like getting too hot. Bugs, Arma Reforger. Arma definitely does have some bugs. Definitely has some bugs here and there for sure. How did I say? Verlios? On YouTube. I think it was on this side that people are spawning, isn't it? Yeah, but also right here. Chill right here. Noku with the Noku type beat. The Noku type beat. Someone to be uptight. He's like screaming at 6 walls.
What's up?
It could be frustrating sometimes. At the same time too, something important I learned is like friendship's a two-way street. And some people are just not meant to be your friends, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's totally okay. Okay, I'm gonna try like a safe-ish drop-off down here. Don't mind it, it's good. The question of the day, as a side note, if anyone has not answered. Who, what is an actor, actress, or a game studio that you used to love but now hate? I used to really love Halo. Anything Halo I would be super down with. Now I don't know if is it Bungie. Also, they got bought out, the original one. FromSoft, you hate them? How can you hate? Because they released Elden Ring, you hate them? What? What? One of the most absolute cinema best games ever, you hate? Oh my god. Jarvis Banyuri. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I mean, everyone's allowed to their opinions, even if they're wrong. Wait, are you like a Dark Souls purist? Do you just hate it because you have the ability to jump? Is that why? That's why a lot of people... There's a good chunk of people that really dislike Elden Ring just because of the jump mechanic. We got a support kill. Yay. Konami? I mean, Konami had the freaking money, and then the CEO got jealous.
Fuck about Twitch. Get us to the objective.
I'm literally waiting for more people. You need to calm down, numbers.
Don't call me numbers.
I'm not gonna. You want me to say your full name?
Yeah, I want you to say every single word.
You know how long that would take? I think by the time I drop off and then fly all the way back, I would be able to finish the name.
You know what? I think you're just embarrassed that you can't pronounce numbers quickly.
Okay, you say it. You go first.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No. That's the wrong numbers.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
Well,
22.
are you
Well,
speaking through your original
Good luck.
microphone?
What'd you say?
Are you speaking through your original
What are
microphone?
you talking about? It's a filter. He sounds cool. He sounds like
It's a little filter. It's called voice mod.
Oh, okay.
Good luck.
Little Green Day? Nice. Needed. Always need a little bit of Green Day. This is nice for a first time. Up rolls empty. Dungeons are gross. Okay. Yeah, the open world definitely adds an element to it that kind of can make it a little frustrating. Sometimes it feels like just getting this stuff. Let me turn this fan off so it's not blowing. It's cold. I don't need these. I don't think... No, wait. I think I did play the DLC. Pretty sure I played it. The DLC is the one that has... Spoiler. Radon is the boss, right? Is it end boss or is that something else? Mesmer. Is Mesmer also the DLC? It's something else, Noku. I did not get rid of the command. Four Wheels Drives on YouTube said, how you been, boss man? Been good. How are you? How are you? Been playing any Arma? You been playing any other games? A lot of people have been addicted to Arc Raiders. I got into it a little bit. I've mostly, not gonna lie, been just seeking out combat because that's what I enjoy the most in the game. The combat's the most enjoyable part for me. Some people, I think they like the looting aspect. They like the questing. A lot of different things to like or enjoy, but...
Sorry, a little fast there.
Oh god. Fucking flew out. Whoopsies. Solely playing Arma. Wow. Well, I am still waiting for that BattleBit update. Hopefully it shows up. But yeah, I got into Arma last year. What's up, Monkey Boy on YouTube? Hello. Also, has Arter been here yet today? I don't think so. Arter was talking about one thing I double checked. It actually, unfortunately, totally is against Twitch TOS to show chats from other places, so I cannot do it, sadly. Started Red Dead story? Red Dead 1 or 2? If you haven't played 1, honestly, 2 into 1 is kind of a good. PvE and solos is fun. That's fair. PvE and solos would be kind of interesting. Red Dead 2, nice. I should replay 1 of these days. Red Dead 1 had the best freaking DLC ever. I would say it's one of the top 5 DLCs. 8th Block YouTube said hello, hello. The Undead Nightmare, legitimately peak, like one of the best DLCs I think a game's ever had. I would love to know what the contender is for that one. The Elden Ring DLC one is actually really, really freaking good. Have you played Nuclear Auction? Is that the... Monkey Boy asks on YouTube. Is that the one where they're like nuking stuff? I don't know what you mean, 8th Block. What do you mean? And yeah, Yuri. Duos and trios seems like a very shoot first.
Chopper, looking to snipe.
You want to snipe? Okay.
Yeah, Birdie, please.
Is it where? Where?
I don't know. I just work here.
Hey, Four Wheels, thank you for saying hello. The delivery man said do a flip. I'll do my best, dog.
Is there anywhere to snipe on Signal Hill?
Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna be long range, but yeah.
Where? You tell me.
To the right. See the dude on the map? The actual the dirt road junction to the right. The one dude that's there.
Like, here? Or further?
Yeah, right down there.
Like over here?
To the right. To the right.
To the right. Okay, okay. Hold on.
Sorry, I know you're live.
No, you're good. You're good, dude. Don't worry.
Appreciate you.
Old Guys 2? I don't think I've ever played Old Guys 2. I'll have to check it out, 8th Block. I've heard some good things. Phantom Liberty? What was Phantom Liberty? Was that a Metal Gear one, or is that something else, Noku? Thank you, Morkva, for the Green Day. Oh, Cyberpunk. I still have to freaking play through Cyberpunk, dog. The longer I wait on that one, the worse it's gonna get. The game's graphics are just gonna look worse and worse as time goes by. Erg. Don't you dare abbreviate it. Just for your delivery, man. Hopefully that flip works. Little flip landing. There's a couple servers I need to check out. I need to still check out the Rubber Band Rangers. The thing was... Jeez. Thank you, Markvo. The thing was is that I was kind of waiting to play on conflict servers until I upgraded my PC. I did upgrade my PC, so now we're upgraded. So maybe one of these mornings... I'll try to do conflict or something. Something that might happen. So on Wednesdays I teach class, but I have an 8-week class, but I don't have a second 8-week class. That means after 8 weeks, technically on Wednesdays, I might end up being free. So maybe I might be a little sneaky and slip in a little Wednesday streams. I don't know what I'll do with that time slot yet. We'll let numbers yap to themselves. Your name is numbers. It also usually means probably got your name banned. Why are you so addicted to the cheese slaps? Seriously. Is it that funny? Is it that funny? You literally...
Cheese.
Or cheese addicts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe I just gotta not react. Maybe if we just don't react to the cheese slaps and just ignore them, you'll finally stop spamming your cheese slaps. God damn it. Damn it! Is cheese slap too loud? Too loud? Sounds good. Okay. The thing is like, all jokes aside, it is like kind of a sharp sound. In theory, I just don't want anyone's eardrums to be hurt. Delivery man asked how many hours I got flying. Bruh. Let me check Steam and see what Steam says. Steam says I've played Arma for 559 hours. If I had to guess, 300 to 400 of that's probably been mostly flying. I think I've accidentally left Arma open like once or twice for a couple hours. And some of that time is like doing logistics runs on conflict maps.
Hello, but I'm not sorry.
Hello, but I'm not sorry. Wait, son, have you seen Smiling Friends? Lipo asked, do you get 8 hours of sleep and drink enough water? Yes. Don't worry, we did. Sometimes I just don't sleep very well. I also have a new channel point redeem on Twitch where people can make me drink an entire bottle of water every hour. So that helps. Might as well get the hearing loss done quickly with cheese. Oh my god. Thank you, Light. Thank you for being proud. Went to bed pretty early, relatively, last night. Usually go to bed more like 11 or midnight. Last night went to bed at freaking 10. Coming in the old man bedtime. But yeah, Delivery Man on YouTube, I made 3 tutorial videos on my YouTube channel where I tried to help people learn how to do land-ins, learn how to do keybinds with keyboard and mouse, and learn how to just fly in general. Practice, 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 practice. Sudden, you've never watched it? Okay, okay. I don't know if you strike. Do you enjoy like adult animated stuff sometimes, or not really, Sudden? Hello, Robbie, on YouTube. Just gotta use the cheese, Morkva. Just let the hearing loss happen now. Wouldn't that be like the saddest way to lose your hearing? Cheese wrap? This is going too far. Now we're taking the bit too far. Lipo on YouTube said they watch Smiling Friends. I like it. I like it too. It's a pretty fun show. It's very chaotic.
Cheese.
Yeah, it is a bummer they're mean to Pim. Unacceptable. Pim doesn't deserve to be mean to. God, y'all with the cheese slaps. Really obsessed with the cheese right now. Okay, top 3 cheeses, go. What are you picking? What are your top 3 cheeses? I would pick American, maybe like Gouda. It was a little something different. American cheese, strictly for the fact that's the best on hamburgers. That's literally the only reason that one gets up there. Helped you out big time? Hell yeah, Delivery Man. I really hope it does help. Lipo said cheddar, mozzarella, cream cheese. Okay. Okay. Mozzarella's a good pick. Mozzarella's a good pick. So is cheddar. Come on. That's the hardest question ever, Morkva. No good type beat. Nice. Gruyere, Havarti, Monterey Jack. Goddamn, sitting over here with the fancy ass picks. Goddamn. I didn't even say them right, probably. Yeah, I guess it really depends, like, what you're eating with. Because, like, some dishes just don't go well with certain types of cheese. Like Bo said, are you guys billionaires? No, I'm a college professor for a living. I'm nowhere near even a 100th of that stat. So do not worry. Grew up in dairy country? That's fair. What's your favorite thing that pairs with cheese? Like in the, like you pre-buy the cheese mix? Or not mix, but you know what I mean. Like sometimes I put like cranberries and cheese. Sometimes we'll put like jalapenos and cheese. Say it Farty, I'd be one more time your tax factor will raise.
Let's look at a hot drop straight on the hill.
Okay.
Ooh, like a cheese spread or grilled cheese goes well with crackers. Sharp cheese goes in sandwich. That's fair, Markma. I said I still will defend this, man. American cheese is the best for hamburgers. Not even a question. Not even a question.
Oh, Chopper, we do have parachutes. Those are back.
Aren't they kind of like stinky though? Like, don't you just get shot out?
No. Not necessarily. On this
Oh shit.
Oh, that guy shot my ass. Hey, they got out. This one guy got out. That feels bad.
Sample text.
Did you just sample text me? Did you really just sample text me? Thanks for sample texting me. Okey-dokey. We got shot out, unfortunately. This map's super tiny, so it's kind of hard to avoid helis. We'll try to swoop in really low to like the right, though. We'll try that. The Noku type beat. Is that the new E meme? I think technically the new E meme has become hitting them with the bilk. Nah, I don't. The new E meme is definitely 6'7", with how widespread and how large that one is. Is it like super lame? Of course, but it's unfortunately is the answer. Chopper's 50. You know what, buddy? Frick you. Delivery man on YouTube said everything they eat has cheese. Nice. Nice. See, the best part about cheese is you just don't gotta think about it too long and then it's really good. Just don't think about the fact that it's like functionally expired dairy. That's some good shit. It's like if you eat sausage, you just don't gotta see the sausage factory. That's all. That's all. Just don't see the factory where they make it.
Careful, 50 on the road left.
10-4. Thank you. There's also an attack alley somewhere.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Got him.
I don't even know what he said. Did not hear that guy.
Good luck. Oh god, they're right to the left.
Bruh. Artfill? What was that? Did that not trigger? Dude, Tiger, what are these weird freaking things that you trigger, man? You covered the whole screen? You little troll, Taco. I told you, I don't want those. I don't want those. I want to cover the screens. I like how banned user is like such a freaking fast response. Let me see how much did this cover the screen? Testing the interaction. Little troll, I told you, don't fill the screen. Okay, here's the thing though. I don't have Tangia on my screen. I don't have it like where it's gonna block me or anything. So I don't see it. It just appears in my OBS. I don't know how to have it open in the background. Taco loves you. Nah. True. With all those hearts, it must be true. Okie doke. Try to go to the hard left and drop off people. You should download the monitor overlay app. I'll maybe think about that. Lipo on YouTube asked the question, how do you know when someone truly loves you anyway? That's a pretty deep question. It's a pretty deep question. I would say the answer probably is like, despite, as weird as it might be, like despite how big of a mistake you make, someone is still maybe supportive or there. Or maybe what Mark would say, you just don't. It's just something you have to accept. You will never truly know. Okay. Forgive me. I promised my wife every hour I'd take a short walk. It's been about an hour. I'm gonna go also use the restroom real quick. So I'll be back in literally just a minute. Thank you for understanding. I will see you real soon. If I run ads, it removes ads for people in the future. So thank you for further understanding. Be right back in just a minute. Be right back, be right back. Whoa. Okie doke. The chair is flying. What's up, Jamie? How's it going, dog? Sorry, I promised my wife every hour I'd take a little walk. I was doing that real fast. How did something crash in our home base? Jared's a better streamer. Damn it. Damn it. Should have known. Should have known it was always the better. Lynn on YouTube said someone was shooting at you. No. No. Someone was shooting at me. That's not nice. I don't know if I'm on fire. I think we're okay. You've never been this entertained? Bring back the chair flying? You're rude. You're rude. So mean. Just because I'm holding the chair back. I gotta hold the chair back. Because if y'all saw what the chair could do, that would be unreal. Your eyes cannot contain it.
Attack heli shooting at us. Be careful.
I'm gonna bring those guys there. I still got credit for there, which is crazy. You ever seen a chair fly? Hey, don't worry. Oh god. With the power of AI, you never know. You might see a chair theoretically fly. Lynn said you're sick of flying? Whoa, thank you. I appreciate it. I gotta repair the chopper just in case. Hey, you never know, Jamie. You never know. Is this person on? They didn't get off? Huh. If this song Rainbow's good, it's also just one of those very long songs. Repaired. I gotta set my flares to the middle mouse button. Let me do that real fast. Swap computers, so all my controls are a little different. Where is it? Is it the WCS one? Add bind, middle mouse. Melee attack, horn, toggle. Okay. Deploy chaffs. Add bind, middle mouse. Deploy smoke. Add bind, middle mouse. Cool. It's so loud. That sound weird.
Dude.
Could have just copied your control file. That would have been smart. That would have been way too smart, Jamie. Unfortunately, step one, you got to be smart enough to think about to do that. So here we are. Here we are.
Good luck.
Oh, hey, you just reminded yourself to make a backup. Nice. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Why are you doing Joel wide? That's too wide of an emote. It's way too wide. You think we have that much screen space? We don't. We don't. Also, you have Matt Worst to thank for adding like over like 20 joules to the channel. Only 10 pages. How much does Arma actually have now? Technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 technically. Yeah, a fat chunk of them are mods. But at least 10 of them I would say are the game. I will say, I think Us and Them might be one of my favorite songs ever.
Nice Naruto run.
It's definitely not a fast-paced song, but for me, it's one of the best.
Oh my. I'm waiting for a guy to hop on.
William on YouTube said, I have a real helicopter. I have a pilot license and live in Massachusetts, and I enjoy it. That's very sick. I'm on blue team. Yes. John Perkins on YouTube said hello. Hope you win. Please be safe and have a nice day. Thank you so much, Sean. I hope you're well. Very cool, dog. Good to see you, John. Hope you're well. Hope you're well, homie. I'm gonna try to drop off over here, but it's probably not gonna go so hot.
Boom. Thank you, ICP.
Good luck. Oh, God.
That was a boom. Wrong choice of words. Wrong choice of words. Yeah, no worries, Jamie. It'll probably take a hot second. There's a handful. It's not as crazy as some other servers, though, dog. Some servers have, like, 50 plus gigs, which is insane. I don't remember, Taco. Isn't there a server that some of the other Arma folks have been kind of into, and you said it was a pretty big mod? I could have swore. Maybe not. Maybe I misremember. I heal. Yeah, nice.
Bro, I got fast internet.
Damn, look at us over here with the fast internet.
Gig, baby.
Hell yeah. Dude, some people in the UK, like, they, like, gloat about, like, 100 gig, like, 100 down.
Well, yeah, but then, like, don't ask about my upload speed. I guarantee they have way better upload.
I'm saying I feel bad for some people in the UK or EU. These people in the US have super internet, which is crazy.
At least relatively compared to some of the internet download speeds.
Yeah, cat's moving in frames.
It's actually moving in frames.
This guy's on dial-up.
Oh, he's here. He's in the future now. Hey guys, did you hear Windows 8 release?
God, I can say so far Windows 11 has been meh. I have not had anything on Windows 11 that was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Also, the fact that they put like the start thing in the middle of the screen and I don't know if you can even move it to the left side is nutty. Hey, you know that thing that's always been the same way for like ever? Yeah, we're gonna change that. Very sick, very cool, very awesome. Very, very awesome. Little 32 insertion streak, noise. Means we haven't died. Oh, well, we're maybe about to. Nope, there we go. The timing, man. The timing. Frick. It's fine. I get for even attempting to mention it. This weekend, I'm gonna have to try to play some Helldivers to store up some medals for the new Warbond. On Tuesday, I'm gonna try to play it. Doku type beat again. Oh, dude.
Get to the chopper.
Are you crazy? Dude, a good cheese board? Mmm. What's your favorite meats? and like other things for cheese boards. Before meeting my wife, something I never did, which is a bummer, is like eating kimchi with stuff like at the same time. Jordan on YouTube said I should check out Nuclear Option. I've had a lot of people talk about it, dog. I've had a lot of people talk about that game. Maybe one of these times I'll check it out. I'm kind of like at a point where I'm very content. I'm like content with what I'm playing. I have Arc Raiders, which I've also been playing a handful of. So that's kind of been taking up my time on the side. I still really enjoy Helldivers, so I've been playing that too. So kind of have a lot of games, not a lot of time.
It's okay, it's okay. We live. Get away from the heli!
Kimchi does sound amazing. I love me some kimchi. But yeah, Jordan, maybe one of these times I'll be able to check it out. Thank you for letting me know. Bacon wrap dates? Ooh. Ooh. Salami is S tier. Salami is freaking great. Salami pairs with like a lot of different cheeses too, which is nice. And a cracker. Sometimes some things work, dog. Some weird food combos can be really good. Honestly, it's most Italian cured meats are pretty freaking bomb. Jiggles, go get some kimchi. Go to like a local like Asian market, buy some kimchi, Jiggles. Stuff saves in the fridge. Like technically speaking, I could be very wrong about this, but I think kimchi has like a really crazy expiration date. Like it technically has like a, where the business or the company's gonna be like, okay, maybe you should consume it before this. But like, I think it could stay for a long time. I could be wrong. But if you bought even like a little jar, it probably would be fine. A good corned beef sandwich can be really freaking bomb. A good pastrami sandwich too, with like a really strong mustard. Droid's been having a blast with the flying, super realistic, easy controls. That's sick. Sick. Like I said, maybe I'll have to check it out. I've been very content with Arma.
Hello.
As my like flying fix. Brunswick ham. Ooh. That sounds good.
Good to the drop.
See, the thing is, Morkfa with like a bacon wrap date, I don't know if I would like it per se. I don't know if I'm a big date person, but like before, I think I was like 12 years old when I tried it. But when I heard people say like French fries and shake, like you scoop the French fry in the shake or in ice cream, I was always skeptical, but goddamn, that's an S tier combo. At least for me. Well, me, it is an S tier combo.
This guy's hopping in. Hold on. I'm thinking we might try like a safer landing earlier. Or I can just go right on the point. Which one? I couldn't hear you, I'm sorry. I'll let you all approach the point.
Thank you.
Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking they're just kind of getting killed, so just let them approach earlier. Which could be worse, but maybe it'll be better. We could try doing like a really hot drop. I do really like the support streak thing though, it's really nice. Now when you drop off someone, if they get kills, then you get points. Which is very cool, because before, that did not happen. Before, technically it was the most efficient to just drop people off to their death. I never tried to do that, but technically, that if someone was trying to just maximize their money, it's like this is still a little crew alive. May try a low drop on like a very opposite side. That might be a move. Opposite of where we are, like our spawn. Okay. Damn, red freaking winning super hard in this match. Okay. We're gonna try to take our team to a very opposite point of where we are right now. Sometimes people don't always expect someone approaching from like their team spawn. There's also a bunch of our team that just died over there, unfortunately. We're gonna go a little past that. Almost where I want to drop off.
Good luck.
Should be a little better, I'm hoping, just because they're approaching from a far different angle. We'll see how it goes for them. Red is very, very close to winning, though. Very, very close.
DK, that person in front of you facing down, he's still alive, just shoot him.
I don't think I need... We'll repair it just in case. A little safety repair. It's always good to be safe sometimes. It's good to be safe. Doku, can you hear me? You're like, what percentage through expedition did we get through? Probably not like 5%, maybe.
Get to the chopper!
I'm guessing. What the heck? Prod script, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to flight school. I hope you're doing well. Who followed anyone? Chose here, thank you. I try to stream consistently Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays. I might end up sneaking in a little Wednesday stream, we'll see. But on Tuesdays, I'm probably gonna do something. Give it in-game name Zelen. I can put that little note so I can remember. Would you prefer to be called Prod Script or Zelen?
Hey, Chopper, what level are you?
86.
You're in Chopper? Hell yeah. Thank you. I have the name tags turned off just because it's easier to see sometimes when flying. I'll try my best to drop you off. Don't worry. Don't worry. Do my best. No idea how far percentage-wise. That's fair, Doku. No worries. I figured we're not through the game at all. I'm just like trying to get a pacing idea. I'm gonna try the backside again. Let's try the backside. Ride like the wind. Try really backside. Way to go, a long way to go. Mexico.
Oh god, they're right here. Right to the left.
Way to go. Oh no! Did Zelen die? Aw, man. I think Zelen died. Sad. Sad. I think Jamie died too. I'm just guessing time-wise, Expedition will probably be a faster play than Baldur's Gate will be. I mean, I could be wrong, but I was guessing that Baldur's Gate was going to take like a good chunk of time to get through. So it's also crazy. There's a couple people that swung in through the stream yesterday who were saying that they've been playing, like they've played it like 7+ times, which that's nutty to me. It's like, that's a lot of times to play through a single player game. It's crazy. They obviously figured out something right. Because I can't even think of a single player game that I've played through 5+ times, especially one that's like really long. Elden Ring would be one that I would like maybe consider doing that. Red's about to win. Elden Ring, I would like maybe consider doing that. But can't think of another one. That song's fun. Hello. Just gotta wait for the server to reset. This is my favorite Tangia. What's up, Jeffrey on YouTube? Hello. All right. It's time to execute my trick.
No, Mr.
Oh, Mr. Boss, no. Most replay would be Death Stranding and Cyberpunk. What is the enjoyable aspect about replaying Death Stranding? God, Dub. Why with the cheese slap, dog? We were having a conversation here. Oh no, Prod, I'm sorry. I don't have the fisheye activated. Noku, can you refund Prod script? I think I forgot to download it. I forgot to download it. Let me make a note. I'll make a note to check to download it. Noku, can't you pause those redeems? Let me see if I can go pause it. Play different challenges. Okay. What is like the most oddly fun challenge that you had? Deactivate fish for now. Review requests. Where's the fish? Does it only go to 2 months ago? Oh, Noku already refunded it. Cool. Try to take away your cheese? No, I'm not. I was trying to deactivate fish because fish is not on. Your cheese is still there. Calm yourself. No. How damn tie. Jiggles, tell me how you really feel. Tell me how you really feel. Jiggles, what you been playing lately? Dude, I did not realize, Jiggles, Somi's been ripping Fellowship. I did not realize they've been ripping some Fellowship gaming. You were not joking. Top 100 Miko. You said there's like a leaderboard or something, right? So that's like provable, right? Damn. That's pretty sick. Pretty freaking sick. 0.01% kind of shit. How many are on that leaderboard? Because I'm sure it has to say out of blank. Got desert map. I would imagine that's a trackable stat. Tens of thousands. That is pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. Some people can get really good at stuff.
We're leaving in like 2 seconds. I think we're full.
It's crazy.
Welcome back, Blue 4.
Whatchamacallit? Fellowship's not free to play, right? Doesn't it cost money? Or is it free to play?
Let's get this. Let's get this W for blue.
30 bucks? Nice. Very cool. They're not gonna do like a...
10-4.
They're not gonna do like a monthly approach. Like you pay for things monthly, I assume.
Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Nice. Nice little rock landing. Perfecto. They're in the zone. It's like the harder part. See, I don't know if I would ever have a gun or a little bird. Thank you, Zelon. I'll keep an eye. They'll probably end up shooting at me sometime soon. I can't even think. I don't think I've ever been like stupid high on a leaderboard of it, those kinds before. If there was a transportation leaderboard in BattleBit, goddammit, maybe we would be on something.
You're still smoking. Never mind, you're good.
In our hearts? Okay. Yes, but also, it's a trackable stat. Why can't they make a leaderboard? When? I feel like it would be so possible to make that leaderboard. It literally tells you transportation score, unless like the game doesn't actually track it, which would really suck. Being high on a leaderboard does start to feel meh. I mean, I imagine that's how like speedrunning feels. Like when you get so like some games, especially that are almost perfect or nearly perfect speedruns, it's like everyone is doing the actual literal same thing, and it's just like RNG plus like how you do your mechanics consistently. But I imagine those type situations can get bland in a way. Noko over here is like, as someone who's been a number 1 on 17 different leaderboards. I will tell you that the thrill does not always hit.
Oh god.
They're right there. Why are they always there? Oh, that person missed the RPG. No, they shot me twice. I think I'm dead. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna have to figure out a different spot. I don't know if the in-game noises are too loud. I don't know if it's too loud. Your race against the average person on iRacing would be interesting. I see, I see. That makes sense. I mean, that's the one thing too, is like, for me when I grew up, I don't know, Jiggles, if you feel this at all. Like, when you were good at video games, it was a lot easier to be good in a smaller circle. Scared Bib? That's rude. That's rude. Why would you scare Bib? Fine on YouTube? What do you mean, delivery man? You're much more siloed? What do you mean? Yeah, like being good in like your local friends or community was way different than being good in the World Wide Web. Introduce friends to iRacing? Cruel. Cruel. Just to stomp on them. Right. Exactly, Jiggles. Thank you, Borgfo. Cool. Okay. You always wanted to play iRacing? Why didn't you? Too expensive? Does that game cost money? I don't even know. Don't have it? Fair. Fair enough. Is that on console? Son of a bitch. Lost a rotor. Only PC. Gotcha.
We lost the rotor, but we're okay.
Yes, I think so. Double X.
Good luck. Get out of here.
Thank you.
Could have just gone for that rock, I guess. I really hope that guy didn't die from fall damage. Where would you rank Burnout Paradise? Where would you rank Burnout Paradise, Morkfa? A lot of cars are behind paywalls. That sucks. Noku, how much money have you spent on iRacing? Like out of 10. And then what would you rank it in, like, of the racing games? And did you get to play Burnout Paradise when it came out? Oh no, Dub, did they actually die? I'll never extract that information. It's probably a high number, I'm guessing. It's probably a scary high number. Billions of dollars. Millions. Gazillions. A good $1 trillion. If you were to say you would never think of trying it. Give it a 6 point fun. Okay, okay. What's your top 3, Morkfo? This may actually be something that Noku might care about. Noku likes racing games. Noku's into them. I'm really hoping that the server won't die out too quickly. It's kind of like an awkward window of time when it's available. This song's really nice. It's really cool. Wow, I want to fly people with this song. Only YouTube can figure out how to separate the VOD stuff, and I can play music there, but nope. Fine. Trula.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Forza Horizon 4, Forza Motorsport 7, and F1 2018. Interesting. Yeah, racing games is never like my big thing. I usually spent money on shooting games. That was usually where my money on console went when I was younger. That's what I preferred. Like Gears of War I thought was sick. Call of Duty was cool. I never played Battlefield really because the people I played with all played Call of Duty. Oh god, that's not sounding good. Ooh. Think I got away from most everyone. Settle Corso. So wait, Morkva, I think I asked you this earlier. Sorry if I missed it. Do you only play PC? Or console, I mean? You not play PC? Whose favorites are iRacing? I don't know what AC or ACC stands for. Only play Xbox. Have you ever thought about getting a gaming PC? I used to be Xbox gamer, dog. Okay, you just gotta save up that money. It's very worth it, homie. Once you make the switch, you're never gonna want to go back. That was at least my experience. Aiming on controller is so much more painful compared to keyboard and mouse. Like for me, it's like night and day. It's not even the same. Set of Corsa. I see. I see. Yeah, some games are better on console controller, but even then it's like you'll just use a controller on PC. Yeah, and that's the thing is that you can literally use the Xbox controller and you'll be just fine. I also prefer the Xbox controller over a PlayStation controller, personally. The Xbox controller always fit better in my hands. And something about the button layout I just liked more. I think the thing I liked about Xbox is that the triggers are like very distinguished from each other, while the PlayStation triggers were always very close to each other. I felt like I would accidentally hit the wrong trigger on PlayStation more consistently. Yeah, the PlayStation controller probably is better, but it's just the Xbox I always liked more. Huey's a bigger little bird. They're pretty close in terms of physics. But the Huey technically also has a little bit more protection. The little bird, you can just get away with a lot more stuff. Steven on YouTube said hello. Hello. Hi, bro. How are you? Okay, we have not been dropping on this side at all. Oh, shit. I'll probably lose a heli on the way down. So many bad spots. The spot's not even in the zone. What? It totally is in the zone. Whatever. Ah. Those gunner helis are making it rough.
Y'all gotta look up and shoot those gunner helis.
Well, Taco, there's always a food that you know you can eat. Timu Forza Horizon. Oh yeah, Morkva. Oh no! Can't eat until 3 p.m.? That sucks. Why can't you eat until 3 p.m., bro? Raid shooting. Doctor appointment. Oh no, you have one of those where they tell you to not eat. Uh oh. I did not know that person was picking me up. Rip. Rip. Yeah, dog. That's what I was always used to, having a fast for blood work stuff. Also, is there new air armed? There is. They had the Chinook. Look at this. This is a big boy. This is a big boy. I've never flown this yet.
Get this gunner Chinook, let's go.
What the hell is that? What the F is this? What is that sticking way out? What the hell? I have a gun. No, I don't. A refuel line. Oh. Why is it sticking out? This thing's massive. I have no clue what all these things are. For area refueling? I see. What is it telling me? Have people on the gunner? I think I need one more gunner.
I need gunners. Hell yeah, I think I need one more gunner.
Dude, this thing could seat like 500 people. Dude, this is a loud boy. Mid-air refuel in a heli versus jet? That does sound stressful. Dude, this guy is so loud. Boot on the go ass. This PvP or PvE? This is PvP. There's no PvE on this map or this game mode. Catherine O'Hara. No! That like just happened. Yeah, this thing's expensive. This thing's like 12K.
Is there 2 miniguns or 1?
This is the King of the Hill server, Buddha.
I can barely hear you, this heli's loud.
Right here, I guess I have the earbuds. A minigun each side? Gotcha.
Hey, other guy, get on the other minigun.
Put the headphones on, make it a little quieter. Shit, are we gonna be able to land this thing is the real question. I cannot tell if I have a gunner in my right side.
Next Chinook coming from north.
We're on fire, boys. Oh god, we're on fire. They're on fire too, you got them. I'm trying to land us, but we don't have anything.
It's funny. That thing's huge. Thing is actually massive. Seems like it does a ton of damage though. Had you monitoring your blood sugar? You on top of it? That's good. That's good, dog. Yeah, I did some blood tests when I was in Taiwan, and things are actually looking pretty good. I just gotta eat less red meat. Hey, what's up, Wolfpack? How you doing? Hello. How are you doing? Just flying around a little bit. Server's full, so we're flying. Okie. Good old Metallica. Where's Slibby? Slibby loves some Metallica. Alien dance, baby. Think about Arma Reforger. Try it on a new server called Freedom Fighters. Okay. Okay, Slurpee. What the hell? Speak of the pier? What the hell? What's up, Slibby? Slibby, do you think if you ever got the name... Oh, you're good, Holmes. No application ever. Do you think if you could ever become actually just straight Sledgehammer, would you? Or do you think you would? It's too iconic to keep the threes.
Good luck.
This is not close enough. Come on, bro. No, I guess I am pretty far. Got juked by the circle being in the bottom-ish corner. What do you like about the Freedom Fighters server? What do you enjoy about that server? Gotta let me know what food you're making, Slibby, when you got a chance. I'll remind you later. My Mom Coming Home is a great song. Yeah, it was pretty freaking... When Ozzy did like their last concert and then they died like 2 weeks later, like him being super old and singing that song, man, something about it. TV server, that's cool. Nice.
Are you mad at me, Patrick?
Am I mad at you?
No, Patrick.
Some chips and sausage? Ooh. Wait, Slibby, what do you mean? Oh.
Patrick, you need to talk to me, brother.
I chose the threes to be different. Funny thing is, I've only seen people using the name since I chose it over 50. I mean, to be fair, technically some people replacing E's with threes is not like super uncommon. It's so cool though. Chips and sausage. Jiggles type beat. I think you're in 2 songs. You're after Mama I'm Coming Home. Jiggles, you can always queue a Jiggles type beat. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's always available. Always available at your disposal. The right time to strike, that's fair. Sometimes the perfect strike is better than the first strike. Yeah, that's one thing I learned in like extraction shooters is like sometimes the best shot's not the first shot. My god, why are there so many people down there?
Hey, land. Patrick is in the right. Patrick,
No, there's so many people. So many people. Dude, I can do a safe boring landing. Maybe we go far north and land them in that freaking city. Thank you, Top. Rise. I just thought the title of your song Jiggles. Definitely a Jiggles type beat, huh? A little bit of a Jiggles type beat. Wait, Jiggles, you've been playing Hightail, right? How's that been? Not really. Okay. Just play a little bit. Told me he's on the Fellowship addiction, so that probably doesn't help. On that Fellowship addiction. Try with Block World, that's fair. Isn't that kind of like, it's not a problem, but isn't that like kind of like just a thing nowadays where it's like every game is always compared to another game? I feel like I didn't do that as much when I was younger. Celestial on YouTube said that you come in peace. That's good to know. Good thing we're not in conflict with one another. Meg, what's up, Meg? Oh shit.
Shoot the Chinook.
Thank you, Celestial. I appreciate the kindness. Of course, Meg, why not? Servers available. Thank you, Meg, you're too kind. How have you been, Meg? Jiggles, you shout, Meg. Shout, Meg. Taco, the only one stinky is you, buddy. Meg's cool cat streams later at night. Oh. Meg Lemon has a little grenade emote. That's funny. Meg be streaming later at night. But they be streaming Arma. Sometimes some other things too. Meg streams too late. The shooting lemon. That's funny. Change it to 5:30 p.m. Oh, where were you before? Like 7:30 p.m. Thank you, Jiggles. I appreciate you. Thank you, Celestial, for the hearts. It was 7:30 to 8. Oh, it's way earlier. Are you going to bed earlier now or no? You still going to bed like same time? Just longer stream. Oh my, is this a Jiggles type beat? I can feel a Jiggles type beat when I hear it. Now you get 2 hours of Meg, Taco. Now you get like 2 hours of Meg. I'm on blue team. Jiggles, do you think another lifetime you'd want to be a DJ? Or nah? Never a passion. Sleeping probs on. Okay. I mean, mental health and health is a good thing to prioritize. Absolutely. Okay. Have you thought about maybe pursuing it now? Oh, okay. Personal fear and apathy. That's fair. That's fair. Look, those are like the #1 enemies. Hey, it's all good, Meg. It's hard to focus on sometimes. Unless you get caught up in life, there's like things you gotta do, bills to pay. Totally get it. Patrick Richards had some cool freaking beats. They have some cool freaking tunes. What is somniphobia? I don't think I know what that is. But yeah, not being able to sleep sucks. One of the worst. Okay. Let's try over here. I think that building's being watched. Oh, fear of sleep. I see. Interesting. Sorry about that, Meg. Definitely does not sound like a fun combo for sure. Ah, son of a bitch, man. Some people live somehow though, which is nice. At least you don't have sleep paralysis. Small blessings. Have to mute people that play music because I want to, just because it pisses Twitch off and YouTube and other stuff. Sleeping problems, like I said, have to be literally one of the worst. Sleeping problems and eating problems, those are like some of the worst. Because the thing is, that was something interesting I saw someone say, and I was like, oh, that's kind of like an interesting way to view it. They were like, people that have problems when it comes to food, like eating too much or eating too little, it's like, think about it, it's like, it's a hard problem to deal with, because it's like, unlike cigarettes, where it's like, stop smoking, just don't smoke. It's like, you can't not eat. So it's like, that's, in some ways, is like more difficult to kick. Because it's like, you gotta find the balance, which can be the difficult part for some people. Obviously not like belittling or taking away from other problems or addictions, but it's like, it's just like a unique aspect of it that makes it difficult, more difficult in some ways. Yeah, for sure. And like for some people, food is like a comfort. It's like where they feel good. For some people, it's like something that like has negative emotions attached to it. Some kids when they grew up, like, oh, green's about to win. Some kids when they grew up, like they like were pressured by their parents to not eat or to not have food in certain contexts. There's a lot of stuff for sure. 100%. 110%. Okay, I need to apologize and be right back. I need to fill up my water bottle. And I also promised my wife every hour I'd take a short walk. It has literally been an hour. So I'm going to do that right now and keep that promise. Speaking of health. Hey, you're good. Let your puppers out. The server just reset. So the score will be reset too. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you for understanding. If I run ads, it removes ads for people in the future. I'll see you in just a minute. Thank you. And I'll be right back as soon as I'm done taking a tiny walk. See you real soon. Let's sell out. Oh, taco. Don't say that. What map are we on? Ogayev. A new map. It's a 2-team. You never play on green. Green usually wins. Oh my lord. Gotta mute this person. I don't. Add shuffle app. I did a heli.
You're too close to the alley pad. You're blocking the spawn.
Black people have difficulties.
Anyone but you. Anything but. Oh my god, it finally works. What is this map? Like, where are we fighting? Is this the one where it's like fighting for the bottom of the mountain? Didn't Dub do this map? I'm misremembering.
I'm your friend, Paddy.
The truck just rammed into the other. This guy's a yapper over the radio. Doo-doo. Thank you, Sudden. Oof. Well, that was gonna be another song. We're safe for now.
You do the drop,
Someone else playing music? Holy crap, bro. So many people play music. Why do they want to drive? It's so far away. Got one guy. Let's these few hop in, we'll head out. Looks like we have a lot of our team on the south side, so we'll just go for that. Most of our team's the south side, so it should be pretty safe to land over there. Relatively safe. Let's try to go over there. I'll be real careful. The leg hits the rock, it'll like insta explode, I'm pretty sure. There's like a fighter ship out off. Oh my god, this person got so close. What the hell? Surprised we did not die. Also, freaking Taco. Or no, I was Taco's son? Son with cheese! Oh my god, it's spreading. It's an infection. It's an infection. It's infected others.
Cheese.
God damn it. Son, what have you been playing lately, man? Usually on a big rotation of games. Feels like it's gotten a little smaller, and Arc Raiders has been in that rotation for a hot minute. Another person with music? Holy crap, man. It's impressive. Like 4 people playing music over there. Speakers. What HP crew now? Arc Dude, Delta Force, Alchemy Factory. Ooh. Taco is whiffing. He's working from home. Didn't Delta Force announce something recently or come out with like a mode that's similar to something in Battlefield? Honestly, bro, in some ways, like, Delta Force vehicle balancing is like way worse. Because the vehicles are way too OP, I feel like, unless they toned it down. But Delta Force felt very similar to the new Battlefield. Like, new Battlefield wasn't doing anything better. I mean, they're still kicking. Like, there's still people playing it. Being the quote-unquote free-to-play Battlefield game definitely is a helpful selling point. Definitely makes it a lot easier to have a consistent player base. And it's on all the consoles, which also helps. Oh my fuck, there's a guy camping. Okay, well, we're going to not approach the short. Completely different angle. A 1 HP crew, baby. All you need. Health is a resource. All you need is 1 HP to live. Isn't Nuclear Option an old game? Hasn't that game been out for a while? I thought that game's been out for a hot minute. One's all you need. There have been plenty of games that I've played in my time where 1 HP was all we had, and that's all we needed to survive. All we needed. It'd be nice to keep playing, Hey, there's been some Tarkov matches. There's been some Overwatch games. There's been a lot of little situations here and there where you, a 1 HP was all you needed. Fighting games especially. God damn it, Sutton. I said people gotta be responsible with the cheese slaps, man. We gotta be responsible. I don't know if we're being responsible. Just doing all the goddamn time. Your name. Arc Raiders has been a fun game to play though. It's been enjoyable. God damn it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
There we go, approaching the left side. Doo-doo.
Cheese.
Ah. So much. Well, I could say one thing. Was it High Guard? Is that what it was called? Whatever game that came out and everyone was like meh on it. I would say that's actually been thumbs up for me, because that means just another game I don't need to care about. High Guard, yeah. A lot of people have been saying meh. I've heard very meh stuff about it so far. Which, like I said, good news for me. I'm down for that result.
You're fine, you're fine.
Thanks.
Let them approach from this way.
Please, please, please.
Okay, I'll get closer just for you.
Oh, thank you.
Be careful what you wish for.
Right round. Ooh, that's a sick roof. I'm gonna land on that one.
Jesus. Not too close, pilot. Oh my god, thank you.
I've just heard people have been saying the performance has been trash. I could have swore. Maybe not. You spin me right round. Do I have the pan still? Good. Now I do. I have the specs, I updated them. They're below. They're updated. Let's see. MSI Gaming Trio OC GeForce RTX 5080 16GB video card, AMD Ryzen 9 by 9000, whatever that means, CPU, 64GB of RAM. What's some of the other stuff? Well, the thing is there's some like really big streamers who have even better computers than me. Like, they have supercomputers with like insane. God damn it, son. I like, oh, this is a 35-second song. Some of them were having performance issues, so I think it was a bigger issue. Just like BattleBit on their play tests they did, they had memory leak, so it's like it doesn't matter how good your computer was. I think you would have to have like thousands of gigabytes of RAM to not have had to experience issues. That was a good time, cheese slap. That was a good time. Very perfect timing. Very perfect. Too bad if you clip it, it won't ever show. This is the only way I can play music. Has to not appear on the VOD. Some people get away with it, and I don't know how, but like in clips, their music they're listening to will appear. I don't know how, because usually those clips get deleted, but whatever. Maybe there's some other secret I don't know about. I was trying to stay on the rudder.
Too close any you can land it where you want.
Okay. I have an idea for a landing.
Thank you.
Yeah, that guy got off the rudder. Let's try this. Roof. Let's give it a shot. I gotta be careful. There was someone camping out here last time.
I'm gonna do a different landing. I can do the hangar ship next time you're here.
Right over this cliff. Gonna be like right down here.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck.
Someone fall off the roof? No. No, man. So sad. Was barely off with that landing then. Alright, I have to get high enough and fast enough and then we'll be able to fly better. So sad. Bruh. There we go. Go this way. I have to go repair. I think there's a ship or something that someone's sitting on. Oh shit. Someone hit me. Probably the sniper. Will I wake up in time? That's the real question. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm gonna hit this tree. Oh my god, we woke up. Hurry, pull up. I have to bandage. Ooh, that stopped me from pulling up. I think it did. Just get back to home base, hopefully. Ah, shit. Whatever. Whatever. Out of base enough to die to the grenade? Have to be. Tell me like the water's gonna change this somehow. Okay. Wow, green has been uncontested. Point has not been given up. People are in the building still, that's good. Okay. We gotta take people to that boat. They're sniping on it.
I love you guys.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, we got snipers. We got snipers on the boat. So we're gonna have a little operation to take them out.
Yes, sir.
I'll come pick you up again if you kill him. just gotta call me on the radio.
Good old day, good night.
You used to call me on the radio.
You should call me on your cell phone.
Oh. God damn, is it just me or we getting a bit dizzy in here?
Hey, I'm just trying to not get shot, buddy. There's snipers on that boat.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, they're on the boat? Oh, fuck.
That's what someone told me. We gotta kill them, because they're sniping our boys. If there's no one there, I'll pick you up, but I'm pretty sure they are.
Yeah, we'll go back to sleep now. What's up?
On your way, what's up, Robo? Good to see you, bro.
Straight ahead, straight ahead, straight ahead, straight ahead.
See him.
Oh, I think they're winning. How you doing, Robo? I don't know if a mod can hear me. Someone shout out Robo, please. Cool dude. Formerly was in a freaking band. Good dog. Playing a little Arma, King of the Hill. Thank you, Jiggles. Appreciate you. Yo, what's up, Barrett? Flight's going well. How are you doing, dude? Hope you're well. What have you been playing lately, Barrett? What have you been gaming? I think we had a 32 insertion streak. That's the craziest we've had today. So, I mean, not really. That doesn't matter too much. I just care more about landings and flying. Stand alone. They're still alive. One guy's alive on the boat.
Hello.
Yeah, they guys killed us.
We'll land somewhere else. I just wanted to put a little pressure on the boat.
Yes, sir. We got one, but there's like one more like up there.
Oh, hey, at least you got one.
Yes, sir.
New Terraria update? Would they change? Still on the Sea of Thieves and CS2 grind? You're doing like a pirate. You're grinding for something in Sea of Thieves, right? I'm bad at remembering names of things because there's so many names of things. Like Pirate Legend.
2 seats. There's 1 seat left. Back left. Inside.
Okay, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Got Pirate Legend 3 days ago? Nice. Good
They
shit.
got guns watching the shoreline right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to the trees. I'm gonna try to land us on top of that one big building that's like far west of the circle.
I know you're live, but do you come with music?
I don't, I'm sorry. One of these days I'm gonna figure out how to play music. Sometimes I find people playing music can be a little annoying though.
They can, but it sets the vibe, homie.
Yeah, I mean I'm listening to Metallica right now.
See, I could get down to that.
Unforgiven 2.
And alone. One who waits for you. I gotta figure out how to set it up another time.
Sorry, I don't know this song.
I think Quint had a really good setup. I gotta talk with him and figure out how to do it.
Let's kill it, boys. Let's crush it.
I don't need that. Oh, don't fall off, please.
I didn't. I barely made it.
Hell yeah. Get down, boys, get down.
Mess up that landing a little bit. Whee! Whee! Fastest way to get back home. You're unforgiven. I feel like most of our team is like nowhere. We do not have that many people on point compared. Yeah, move up the pad.
It's It's the Robo Turner. What's up, dude?
This guy's famous, guys.
No, you're famous.
Wait, is this guy famous? Can I get his
Yeah, Robo Turner is. You should.
No, Chopper Pilot is.
I was never in a band. I don't want to hear it.
He was. He's lying.
Okay.
Chopper Pilot.
The one-man band? That's pretty cool. Wait, Robo, do you know how to play instruments? Or no?
I used to play bass.
Nice.
But most people would say that you don't know how to play an instrument still if you play bass.
This is true. Some people have said that. Hey, some songs wouldn't be the same without a good bass.
Lars Ulrich is a drummer, though.
Hey, that's a pretty good one.
Okay, we need to take our people somewhere. That building ain't working. We're gonna try super far to the left. So, Bunny, that it's TikTok form because I opted into something and I set it up. If you click on the screen and click a button, it should say like original view. What the hell? It's a bunny! A freaking bunny! There's a bot. Can you shout bunny, please? Otherwise, I can do it in a sec. Bunny's also a very cool cat. Streams. Lately, it's been War Thunder, honestly. You've been on the War Thunder grind a little bit. How are you doing, Bunny? How'd the stream close out yesterday? Was it good?
Please shut up.
Was it good? How's the War Thunder been? You're still in like biplane mode, right?
Pressure hits.
Yeah, special needs.
I have no clue what these guys are yapping to each other about.
Yes, sir.
War Thunder just kept you distracted? Very cool. What have you been working on in War Thunder? Have you been working on locking stuff?
Thank the battle bus driver.
Okay. Just don't die now, okay?
I'm trying. Good luck.
Thank you, sir. I love you.
Good luck. Thank you, Robo. Much love. Thank you.
Or Germany, Russia, and Sweden. I'm back to Russia. Okay. Why do you keep switching trees? Is it Nalan on YouTube? Hello. Okay, we gotta go heal. We got hurt. Hideo keeps coming back. Ooh. Hideo's, I don't know. For me, it's just like it hits so different compared to everything else. Like the conflicts are cool because of all the investment and stuff in them, but sometimes it feels like a lot of people are like, it's the organized version, and I've yet to experience pure organization. Meg is back. What up, Meg? You walk the doggos? Meg, you see buddies here? And Robo? Since you've been gone? What the heck? What the heck? You like the early onset. Okay. So far, what's been your favorite faction? Oh no. Is that the server that y'all like? What is it? It's like B something. I think B is the first letter. It freaking sucks. Like, Arma obviously has a problem with DDoSing more than I've seen other games experience. Oh, Arma conflict. You've been enjoying Russia the most. Okay. What about that grind have you enjoyed, I guess, compared to the other ones? Okay. Meg, that's been your go-to server, right? Is the BTGG? No, you're good. I just say conflict because it's like the main game mode's name is conflict. If I recall, it's technically called Conflict. Your home server? Really? What happened to your last one? Did you basically part ways completely? No more of the dark something? Okay. Okay, Bunny, what do you like about that server? What do you enjoy about that server the most? Okay, we have a handful of people. I think we're gonna try to the roof again. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of a bummer. Like, the King of the Hill server in some ways fell off, like, a little bit in terms of, like, for some reason at night, some people don't switch to the NA server for some reason. They were doing an XP event, and that was causing more people to play, which was sick. But yeah, I'll definitely try to join one of these days. The thing is, usually I don't stream late at night, but maybe I'll have to make an exception. Like the people, they're chill, laid back. Oh, nice. Oh, shoot. Well. Oh, we're not living that one. That's sick, Bunny. I heard it has a lot of mods, though. Like, it's a pretty big download, if I recall. Luckily, the King of the Hill server has at least been going strong in terms of, like, the EU time. Is usually pretty hot because the server's almost always full. It's kind of a bummer because I didn't know, but apparently Arma 3, it's literally King of the Hill only. It's like King of the Hill or PvE. That's a bummer. I never got into this in the where everyone was playing King of the Hill.
Hello.
I killed those fucking snipers. He killed everybody else.
Good shit. Good job, Sue.
Now they're back there, I'm sure. I saw.
I mean, do you want to go back or do you want to get on the point? We need bodies on the point.
I'll get on the point.
Get on my point.
Alright, come on, drop him. Let's see it.
I'm shy.
So, I'm thinking of taking over that building. I could land behind that big building.
One of the main reasons I struggle being able to do much, constant people have Armor Conflict downloaded. King of the Hill, I'm pretty sure is a lot smaller of a download.
Hell yeah.
Not really.
Dude,
Oh, shit.
F off.
He's dead. Push him out. Push him out.
We'd have to return his body.
Exactly, gotta get those tags.
He falls from this height, he'll bury himself.
Oh lordy.
Come on, wake up, Bacon. We're about to land, baby. Come on, wake up, Chinaman.
Oh shit. I'm alive.
Get out of here.
17 gigabytes? Oh my lordy, that's a pretty sizable download there. That is a pretty sizable download. Down a water bottle. Oh my gosh. Meg. Freaking meanie. Make me down a whole water bottle. That's okay. They drink more water anyway. Yeah, the water bottle is like 80% full. Very nice. Thank you. Keep me hydrated. I decided I need to drink more water, so making people be able to do that like once an hour probably is good. But yeah, that can be a real bummer. If you have a lot of console friends, like they can only have so many things downloaded, and on top of that, it takes them like 500 hours to download stuff because their download speed is heavily limited. Isn't it? If I recall correctly, they're like heavily limited in some shape or form in terms of how many things they can actually have downloaded. Or it's like the speed, I think they're like heavily capped. So it takes sometimes I've heard people say it takes like a day plus to download all of the mods for servers. Damn, bro. Green's gonna win. Oh, one dude. Nope, all of our team just died. You're on the team carrying. Is it experiment? Is that how I would say your name? Damn, thank you for carrying. Oh, you said I'm carrying. Well, thank you. Sadly, our team's not doing so well. That's okay. It's okay. Sometimes it can be hard to hold that point. It can be hard to hold the point. Well, thank you for flying. Thank you. You're far too kind. I appreciate it. This is the main server where I basically put all my time. What the hell? And to follow. You're too freaking kind. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, that's when I try streaming.
I'm good.
Tuesday, Fridays especially, those are the days where I will most likely play Arma. Ah, shit. Oh my god, they have that 50 cal on the freaking shore. God damn it, bro. Well, they sadly get to win. If I got on point, maybe I could have stopped it. Maybe. I don't think so, though. You don't have to experiment, but I did make a tutorial video. I made a keybind video, and I made a landing video, all on YouTube. You can check out if you would like. I tried my best to try to help people and tell them exactly how I fly and what I do. So, something that's weird is like sometimes I've seen people who are really good at something, like they release a tutorial, but they kind of like hold stuff back. Yeah, GG's. We almost held it at the point a little bit. But that map can be tough. There's a lot of sniping spots that the enemy can get on. Just gotta wait for the server to reset and we're good to go. Suspect select. Hello. Are their mods all fixed or did they update so have them messed up? Are you talking about the little birds flying? Or are you talking about something else? Suspect. And good to see you. Thank you for swinging on by. I think the server just reset. Yesterday, all the mods were jacked up. I think they're all good. Thank you for the follow as well. You're freaking far too kind. I think most of the ones that King of the Hill needs are fixed because as of this morning, they got added back to King of the Hill. But other servers, I think, are also doing better too. We technically were on blue. We'll go on red. Do. I'm on red right now. I usually swap between red and blue. Just because green tends to win the most. And a lot of people will go on green because they know that they tend to win the most. Thank you, Meg, for the song. I appreciate it. Collect Suspect. Hopefully get to play on the servers you enjoy. Dude, I muted this person last game.
Hello, Meg.
Hello, Chopper Pilot.
Where's this
Chopper
person?
Pilot, I'm a massive fan, dude. I watch all of your YouTube videos.
I told you famous.
Dude,
I said it earlier.
Y'all are too kind.
Flying little birds, bro. He's the reason. Because all of his great tutorials on YouTube.
You're too kind. Hold on.
You remember Blackberry, right? He's my mod.
We watched the,
Yeah.
tutorials, but we still suck.
So true. We can never be as good as you, Mr. Pilot.
Or as
There we go.
famous.
That's not true at all. Y'all are great.
The little ping is weird. Uh-oh.
You need some pickup?
Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
What's the magic word?
Thank you, bro.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, that's acceptable.
So wait, Robo, what servers have you been playing on?
I've been on BTGG too.
Nice.
It's so fun.
We did some TTT. That was fun.
Oh,
up, you're
yeah, I
dumb.
need to play TTT with y'all. They've been
I'm
reaching
also
out to
streaming
me.
on
They come to
Twitch.
My TikTok chat and be like, hey, you should come play. And I'm like, you okay?
Their Evron server is really fun. I had a blast on
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna have to try it. Thank you, Mr. Chopper.
Good luck.
Love you, Mr. Chopper Pilot.
Thank you very much, love back. Oh my, good luck, good luck.
Been shot at. I think I'm gonna heal and then try to pick up people and go for like a far north drop off. Hey, Blue's winning. Nice. Good for Blue. Always good to see Blue winning. Always appreciated. Blue, I think, has the lowest, not chance or anything, it's just like statistically they win the least. It's a bummer. That's why I usually like being on the blue team, because for me it feels more of like an underdog situation compared to other things. But a lot of y'all have been enjoying the BTGG servers, so maybe I gotta give it a true check out. Gotta give it a true check out. Oh. I got 3 people. 3 people's enough. Oh, man, we have a lot of people like in the jungle for some reason. Yeah. Sunshine. Bliss. Right here's a little spot I can drop off, hopefully. Okay, that spot may be safe-ish again. Might be able to do that spot again. Okay, we have a lot of people in that cliff. In the castle, that's just not helping. Hey, we have the circle now. One of these little drops I want to try to work on some days using the water. Thank you, Parrot. Parrot? Just for you, Parrot, a freebie. If you put a Spotify link in chat, I'll cue it up for you. Have a little Parrot type beat. Little Parrot banger. BTGG solid. It's a little different from the mainstream ones. Okay. Taco, if you do a banger, then I'll do yours. How about that? You're dumb, so I'm playing different type of server. I'm playing King of the Hill, which is basically only transport. It's just 3 sides or 3 factions fight over 1 circle. A lot more streamlined. Civil War, okay.
Hello.
Chopper, you would be so proud of me. I killed 3 guys and then I ran out of ammo because I forgot to reload. One more hopped the fence and then I beat him up and he didn't see me.
Oh my god.
I beat a man to death. It was amazing.
Wow.
But then I started running towards my nade that I threw like 2 seconds before and I fucking killed myself.
Damn. Well, now forever, there's at least an audio clip of you saying I beat a man to death. It was amazing.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
Well, at least you gotta have joy.
Yeah.
What's coming on? Taco.
Good luck, good luck.
I swear, Taco. You're gonna make me regret this. Why do I feel like I'm gonna regret this? Told you the rules. That's the thing. That's scary. Okay, maybe. I don't know if I've heard this song. Pair with song. Ooh, a little The Chain. It's a good song. Just gotta heal up. Say counting enemy positions on cliff will get you some espionage points for sure. It's just sometimes there's too many people on the cliff. Mari, hello. How are you? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. You're sick too. Appreciate it. We're healed up. Oh Lord. I'm on YouTube, said hello to Mari. Very kind of him.
You do the job,
I ask the question of the day every day. The question of the day today. Who or what is an actor or actress or game studio you used to love but now hate? That's the question of the day. Or something you used to love but now you hate it? Some people love, like some people play games like Fortnite and now it's like they don't want to touch them at all. Some people like CSGO. I used to like League a lot. Like legitimately I played so much ranked League, but now I hate it. Dumb on YouTube said Bethesda. That's a pretty solid pick. Very solid. Blizzard's another one too. A lot of people used to love Blizzard. That gunner Chinook up in the sky is still causing some issues.
y'all gotta look up there. I think there's a gunner Chinook shooting us down.
Yeah, he's shooting at us. He's missing though.
For now. Good luck.
Thank you, love you, bye!
Good luck!
Oh Lord, oh Lord.
Castle people, please shoot at the gunner Chinook.
I don't know if I'm saying it right. Just play CS for years? Ooh. Isn't it crazy how bad of a hacking situation that game still has? Isn't it nuts? It's crazy. It's so crazy. That's the thing for me. It's like such a bummer that hacking is such a prevalent problem in so many games. It's so frustrating. Isn't it technically free or no? It being free to play and Steam pushes it probably helps a lot. I know the original CSGO was not. I think you had to pay like 20 bucks or something. Also, I wouldn't be shocked if a good chunk of them, not like a massive majority, but like there's probably a chunk that are just like bots farming cases and stuff like that. So if I recall, that was always something that was kind of a problem in that game. I mean, that's what ruined my Tarkov experience. Tarkov has so many hackers, it's not even funny. In a game like CSGO, hacking obviously sucks, but like Tarkov was like such another level. Thank you, Taco. That was a good little beat. It was a good little taco type beat. I know it's still going. Yeah, dog, don't play Tarkov, literally. It's like, it's painful to say. Unfortunately, some of the best moments in gaming I've ever have been on that game. I played hundreds of hours of Tarkov and I never was streaming or anything. It's just playing because it's just the dopamine of that game. As the highest highs and some of the lowest lows of any game I've ever played. I'm on YouTube said there's increasing hacker issues nowadays. Yeah. I think the problem is like legitimately it's one of the few, what's the word? It's like there's no negative repercussion for it really. Like society, in terms of society, like there's not any negative repercussions that you really get for cheating in video games. Like you get banned from the game, but besides that, like nothing else is really gonna happen to you. Escape from Duckov is lit. I freaking love Escape from Duckov. That game's sick. Yeah, and the problem is Suspect is like legitimately a large, I mean, I would say 99% of the time, hackers are just really shit players. Like really bad. Like, oh my god, when, oh, nice. Like when their hacks stop working and you see them actually play, like holy shit, they're terrible. So yeah, unfortunately part of it too is just like people using their credit card to fix the fact that they don't have skills as opposed to like actually being good at something. Like, cause that's the thing is like legitimately most of the time the reason why good players can sometimes beat out the hacker is because the hackers are just bad. They're so stupid at decision making. Like they're used to basically feeling invincible, so they play stupidly. Like anti-cheat, war is a losing battle. Yeah. And the problem is too, is that the hackers have a very large financial motivation. Aero Astro, is that how I say your name? So what game is this? This is Arma Reforger. Does simulate ground effect. What do you mean by that? Are you saying ground combat? That's most of what people do when they play this game is play on the ground. I am flying a helicopter. That's more of a niche thing. Is there crosswind? I do not think so. Arma Reforger is a military sandbox style game where a lot of the gameplay happens depend based on what the server is and what they do. Some servers are like more ground focused some servers are more like transport focused in some ways. Some servers have like big objectives. Billable Baggins said, are you the Wasteland server? Nope, King of the Hill. Said it makes sense for hackers of the first play games with all cheats or console. Yeah, and what I said is like, I don't know. For me, the biggest thing that sucks about hacking is always the fact that it's like someone with no skill who's just like very bad at stuff who is now getting an advantage because they're cheating. And like for me, that's just the irk. It takes away the legitimate skill and talent of other people. Exploding your heli? Yeah, it's fine, bro. No worries. It happens. It happens, kid. No sweat. I'm not freaking out about it. I didn't even know, dude. I got killed by a friendly. So was it a friendly heli? It's all good. First shot YouTube. The server, it's King of the Hill. It's EU1 King of the Hill. See, Dub on YouTube said nothing kills a game faster than being in God mode, but I don't get it because so many hackers do it and they will like play hundreds of hours in their God mode basically. I think it's just like some people legitimately just like winning and that's all.
Gotta be careful, you gotta save your vocal cords.
I don't need them.
Nope, suspect, they don't try to get good.
Is that how it works? Okay. Is it like your eardrums? Like the more pressure you put them under, the stronger they get?
Oh no, so fun fact about Meg. Meg went to a lot of concerts as a child and didn't wear earplugs because back then earplugs were lame.
Yeah, and now Meg has tinnitus.
Now Meg can't hear anything and that's why her Corsair headset is like all the way turned up.
Yeah, I was a little kid and I was at like some, I don't think it was like a concert, I don't remember exactly, but there was like a loudspeaker and the speaker blew out and gave me tinnitus in my left ear.
Oh my gosh.
So that was not fun.
Maybe it's just that dog suspect. At the end of the day, maybe people are just nuts and there's someone there that just wants to make people miserable.
Kids, wear your earplugs at concerts. It's not lame, it's actually cool and trendy.
Oh yeah, it's the coolest thing you can do.
It is though. I have these earplugs, they're called loops. Oh my gosh, they're amazing.
Nice.
Like that's the one thing, dog, that has always bugged me is like when some people are just toxic for no reason. Like for example, sometimes like playing a video game that it's like the game has no age limit or rating. Like technically anyone of any age could play the video game. And it's like someone's like dogging on someone for being a little kid.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, I'm down to see.
And it's like just because the kid sounds young, people will dog on them. And it's like, bro, you were literally a child too, or younger. Like, you know, you were a kid and you wanted to play video games probably. And especially if the game allows it, I don't know why you need to be dogging on people. Like the other sad thing I've seen too, which is a bummer, is like sometimes I'll lurk and chill with like smaller streamers, and there's like sometimes some people that they feel like they can be more toxic, and sadly the one thing is like some smaller streamers I've seen just don't know how to handle it or deal with it. So someone will just be like,
oh wow, back so soon.
yeah, suspect, and it sucks, bro. It sucks because, like I said, it's like literally, by definition, everyone had to have the little kid.
You do it.
By definition, everyone had to have the little kid voice. See, making cheaters have a crappy time in world would be fine. That's fine with me, Parrot. What's up, Surge? How you doing, dog? How you doing? I'm back from my big, long trip. We're gone for like 6 weeks. which is a pretty long time. Also, recovery time and all that jazz just takes time too. Are we doing well? Our team's actually winning right now, which is sick. Like for me too, something else that was just like so weird. It's like when game modes are meant to just be fun, and like some people just take them way too serious.
Good luck.
Like in League of Legends, there's a game mode called ARAM, and like for me, it's like it is the least serious game mode ever. And there are some people that act as if like their whole world's gonna end if they don't win the game. We say, no, don't crash the server. Don't use your powers for evil. No, Dub, no. I need to apologize. I promised my wife every hour I would take a short walk. I'm going to do that now. And I'm going to increase the pre-roll timer so that people don't experience ads in the future. If they enjoy the stream and I don't run ads, then they'll get an ad. But if I run them now, then that means that they won't get ads in the future. So it just kind of helps. While I'm AFK, nothing happens. I will see you in 2-3 minutes. Thank you for understanding. Be right back. Bilbo, I made 3 tutorial videos. Maybe you could check out one of those. Flying upside down, I think it's just like understanding your space and just not holding holding the descend button too hard. I'll be right back. See you in just a minute. Thank you for understanding. I need to fill up this water bottle too. More water. Forgot my water bottle. Give me 1 sec. I wanted to just tab in so my guy doesn't get booted. Okay, I'll be right back. dokie. Good to go. I don't like how they made it so you look where the hell he spawned. It's kind of nice. Very nice little quality of life change. What the hell, suspect? What the frick, dog? You could have literally used your prime anywhere. You're far too kind. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Sincerely. I said I apologize for the ads earlier. It just helps remove them for people in the future. So when they first join a stream, there's no ads. So I figured, I promise my wife anyway, I'm taking the short break to go walk around and get blood circulating in the legs. So, just kind of lines up and works out anyway. Gonna take a little 3-minute breather. But yeah, regarding the question of the day, what is an actor, actress, or game studio used to love but now hate? I definitely think, at least for games, like, League has become so much unfun compared to what it was. A lot of other games I've found, it's like, it's not about being slow per se, but it's just like some things just feel like it drags. Like, some things just take too long to get to the point or get to something interesting. Nope, this person's upside down.
Hell yeah.
Well, thank you, suspect. You're too kind. I've always believed this, dog, that there's like 20% of people.
This is how little birds get made.
20% of the people I just truly believe hold back the rest of society.
Oh, now I'm the one upside down.
It's okay, flip each other back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Work it.
Oh, now I'm in the ocean. Now I'm dead.
What's up, Pappy? How you doing? Thank you for the welcome back, though. How's it going, Pappy? How's the gaming been? Yesterday you were not on Arc Raiders. What were you on? You're on something else. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I taught classes this week. I had to teach classes on Monday and Wednesday. And then got some other stuff I need to get done. Got like the oil change for the car. That's like a fun little like extra hour-and-a-half adventure. Did I find Ocean Gate? I did not. I'm sorry. That's how they get made, Meg. You just don't want to see it get made. It's kind of gross. You're on Ark, then Fortnite, then Rainbow Six Siege. Whoa. Damn, you're on the variety. Nice. For the first day of the week? Okay. What do you do for a job? You don't have to disclose if you don't want, of course. But I'd be curious to know. Hey, you gotta keep that variety going, dog. You gotta keep that variety up. Oh my gosh, please. Not another heli. Okay. Teaching, that's right. Sorry. Sorry. Forgive me, Pappy. Hell yeah, dog. Cool to hear, though. Sorry, especially because I've been on this. I went on that trip, dog. I don't know about anyone else. Like, I only got limited capacity, I feel like, for just like remembering things. And it's like when there's like a lot of events that happen in a row, it kind of like causes like other memories to like disappear. Brain fog since COVID, dog. That's actually legitimately kind of a way to put it. Ever since, dog, time has felt weird. Has not been the same. I don't know what it was, but something made it a little different. Also, this song has no right to be as good as it is.
Thank you.
Good luck.
That's an interesting pass, suspect. I know a lot of people in the military tend to go into the police force because just kind of similar-ish like mentalities and routines. My uncle was in the Marines for a couple years, and then he was a sheriff for a while. Theodore, hello. How you doing? Bruh. Oh no, Pappy! Now you're really getting in the brain fog section. Uh-oh. Good, Teeter. What you up to? What you up to today? Sometimes when I stream, I eat breakfast only, skip lunch, and then eat like a larger dinner, which is probably not very good. All these times I think I'm gonna try to get into like preparing foods that I can eat. Take a little food break while streaming. I had some overnight oats, which is like, I don't know if anyone else has done them. Overnight oats is like one of the best freaking meals. Sheriff's deputy in Florida? Oh my god. Suspect, you probably know this answer. You can share with the class if you know. Do you know why Florida has some like crazy news stories compared to other states? It's technically not because Florida is like, I mean, maybe they are in some ways, but it's technically not because they're like super wild compared to everyone else.
If you tried holding P in there.
Get a filing cabinet to fill it with snacks. I need like to eat good food. There's a lot of reasons. So one of the main reasons is because I think it's called sunshine laws. I don't remember exactly, but most states have laws which require like court cases to be closed before they can report on them in certain ways, and Florida doesn't have that law. So that means that they can report on things way faster and sooner compared to like some other places. Ow. Ow. I could be wrong, but obviously suspect other things, right? Like other things too are going to play into it. But it's like other states in other similar ways are also just as large and also probably have some of those other problems, right? So it's like, statistically speaking, some of the other states should have similar ish stories, but like the Florida man meme kind of started. Have you checked out the scoreboard in game yet? What's up, Alpha? Maybe not super extensively. What button is it? Hold P. Maybe I unset it. Where's it appear in controls? I have P as a normal. It's a player menu. Is that under the common? Go player list. Or is that something else? Player list, okay. Longest snipe, nice. Insertions, oh, cool, nice. I like you. Very nice. I should look
at the other ones.
But revives, cool.
I mean,
Assists,
are the most
cool.
important anyway.
For me, yes. 100%.
Very cool. Now I can actually compete against people. It's actually sick. Didn't even know. Oh shit. That's right.
Alright, P is a button.
For me. Yeah, just makes it fun. Can you always have it locked as that, or is it only when you click in? That would be a sick little setting. Just making it so when you click one, it'll stay locked on that one until you click another. I know it's like a very minor thing. Hope you're doing well, Alpha. Suspects say you've worked and lived in crazy areas. Yeah, I think heat plays into things too. Like, I've been in some places where it gets really hot and people just act crazier in the heat. Like, straight up. Like, I had debate tournaments that were in like some desert climates, and sometimes like tournaments like more towards the summertime were way different than some tournaments in the same place more towards the wintertime. Like, I think the heat just makes people get crazy. Little cuckoo. Cuckoo cachoo. Okay. Kind of concerned that there's a heli crash over there. I'm gonna try to go up and over. Up over into there.
Get out of here, get out of here.
Oh shit. I think a chunk of them actually made it. My lady. I don't even know what would be the other stat that you could attach to the
heli
stuff. Insertions, I feel like, is literally it. I don't know what else there you could do. I was saying this though, something that I think would be really sick. I mean, I'm definitely taking this idea from BattleBit, but I don't think they have the exclusivity on something like this. Is like an in-game or end-game highlight leaderboard. Show like the top 4 people or 3 people or whatever number that makes sense. Show the top like 5 people's names of like transport score, kills, assists, revives, etc., etc. That'd be even cooler, and it would highlight the future or the leaderboard feature even more so, because then people would know that it's something that's being tracked. Like, I would not be shocked if there's a chunk of people that just don't realize this. Poor man's phasing out. Yeah, a lot of people have been moving from a lot of different places. Suspect. I think it's way more common now, like way more cross-state moving. Like, I think a lot of people have been moving to different states. Also, not to be weird, sometimes if we might be getting a little close to politics discussions. I usually try not to have political discussions, which is ironic because I was a debate coach for 7+ years and talking about politics was like my job. Problem is, people just get super heated, and I found that, like, hey, we're just here for gaming. That kind of makes more sense to keep just political discussions out. But that's why for me too, at the same time, like, my hope is like to find commonality, because that's, as a communication professor, that's something I think is like super true, is like humans are more similar than different in a lot of ways. And sometimes we focus on differences, when I think if we focus on similarities, sometimes that would be helpful. And that's something I like about gaming too, that I think is like super, not to be cheesy, but like beautiful about gaming, is that, like, especially now. Yeah, you're good, dog. You're totally good. I'm just saying, 'cause I'm just like getting that explanation on out of the way kind of thing. That's something I think is beautiful about gaming is like anyone from anywhere, any background, any hobby, lifestyle, like you can become a lover of video games, which I think is really interesting and cool. Nowadays things get heated, so it's sometimes cool to find things that are the opposite of that. A suspect, if you don't mind me asking, what are some games that you played like growing up? Or some of like your more core foundational games? Or did you start gaming later in life, which is totally fine too? There's some people live and breathe Arma. That is all they play now. Ah, son of a bitch. Ooh, they actually live? They actually live. Good shit. Good shit. I only had like 2 people too. Okay, avoid left side. No left side anymore. We are not going that way. Not gonna go to the left. That's kind of my rule of thumb. If I go one direction and die, I'm not going that direction again. That's kind of my rule. I go like a different direction for hopefully like 3+ drops. Usually that phases out that one direction's
Wait, me guys.
enough. Usually the person isn't camping there that long. I've got to be a little safe. Gotta be a little safe. Ooh. I'm still on the hunt. I'm still looking for a freaking better, not better, but like a conflict server that's fun. I just haven't found one yet. All the servers I play on, it's just like, I don't know what it is. People just don't work together, or it's just like chaos. Started from a young age. Ooh. Hey, dog. Regardless of the money you got, sometimes what you get is what you can work with, right? I freaking played so many demos on Xbox because, man, it was like I could get a game every once in a while. Demos were like the holding ground. I had probably like 10+ demos downloaded. And like sometimes back in the day, you would get demos for games in a cereal box. And CS and Arma, nice. And you play Battlefield, very cool. I never played Battlefield really. I played a little bit here and there, but I think I enjoyed the slower aspect of a game like Arma compared to Battlefield trying to be too fast. I would honestly like the vehicle gameplay of Arma with like faster gameplay like Battlefield. I think that could be okay. But the fast vehicles, the infinite ammo kind of stuff, I am stupid. I just said I wasn't going to go this way. The infinite ammo kind of situations, like, I don't know. I think it's too arcadey. That's why I actually really like BattleBit, because BattleBit legitimately it is the mix. It's the slower gameplay of like a game like Arma or Squad, like the slower vehicle gameplay, but then it's like the better, more modern gunplay of some other popular gun games. Where it's like guns have like recoil, but not anything too crazy. That's why BattleBits was such a sick game. It was also crazy too, the size of the game. Like, it's insane. Cause like in Arma, I think the biggest servers are 127 people, or maybe 126, or maybe a little more, maybe a little less than that. I don't know. But BattleBit was 127 people versus 127 people, and it was like a way smaller map than Arma. So it's just the battles felt so intense and so big. Because you legitimately would be in situations where there's like 17 plus people shooting. Hamburger on YouTube said, "What's on your nose?" I have a deviated septum in my right nostril. This is like an anti-snoring thing. I wear it when I sleep, and I just keep it on when I'm gaming. Your internet went down? Hey, you're good, dog. I was just yapping about random stuff. No sweat at all. Yeah, I've been having fun with the combat and arc raiders. Demos were clutch, man. Demos were... That's why also online Flash games... So freaking good. So many good gems. Like, they weren't that long, and like they were never like huge cinema console games, but man, Flash games were badass. I love me some Flash games. I don't even remember the name of it, but there was like a zombie one where you like defended and you would unlock different guns and stuff, and it was like a resource management in some ways.
Good luck, Meg. Thank you, Meg. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, Meg.
Exactly. We gotta keep the oxygen levels as high as possible. I don't know. For me, it's just like you put these like little band-aids with magnets on your nose, basically, and then it helps. Then you have like this little band has like another type of magnet, so that it just tries to like pull your nose open. Basically, there's a vision on YouTube. Hello. So like the little magnets, the money sink, and that costs like 80 cents, I think.
You almost got a kill.
Do you want to repair? Yeah, did you see that there was a whole enemy team dropped right in front of me?
Well, that feels bad.
A whole helicopter. I was like, cool, Chopper just dropped me off at school to get bullied.
Suspect said, "These past 2 years of gaming have been dead for you. You feel like companies don't do single player story games anymore that are good." That's fair, dog. I mean, I've been playing Expedition 33. I just played it for the first time on Thursday. I'm going to be playing it every Thursday and streaming it. So far, the story's okay. It's very, like, you're thrown into a story and you don't really get a lot of background information on stuff. So it's like, it's one of those, like, you're going to basically be piecing puzzles of stuff together. And you're going to probably get random exposition dumps that are going to clear up a lot of stuff.
Thank you, Meg. I believe you, Meg. You got it.
But yeah, I don't know. There are definitely, it's been far more dry and stale. That's why indie games for me have legitimately been peak. Like, indie games have been where most of the good stories have been lately. I highly recommend this game all the time. There's a game called Return for the Obra Dinn. I freaking think it's one of the best games ever in my books. It's a murder mystery, so I mean, it's not everyone's jive, but it's like one of the coolest story games that's just been told. It's like so interesting for me, and it's like it's a game that for me, it's like you can't tell that story in another format. Most single player games are open world. That's their thing too, dog. It's like every single player game has gone towards open world, Parrot. Like, that's the thing that's weird. Open world games were legitimately my favorite. I loved open world games when I was growing up, but now everything's become open world. So that's why for me, it's like, I like them a lot because they were more like unique gems. You didn't have them super often, but yeah, like Donkey Kong Country, the new one, I think is open world, isn't it? The
Good luck. Oh, sorry.
the new, like, all the new Mario games are like kind of open worldy in their own little ways. I don't know. Just different. There are definitely some, I don't know. Theodore on YouTube said hi, hello. And maybe with the hearts. Yeah, that's the other thing that's a bummer, Parrot, is like a lot of these games, they feel empty. Like for me, one of the best examples is not the newest one, because I have not played it, but the Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was a really cool game. It was really fun, but man, there's like, the world is so barren. It's so flat and boring, and like, there's barely any enemies that you fight. There's like a couple enemies that are like quote unquote challenging, but I don't know.
Blackberry, you're on fire. You should probably heal, or you're smoking. You're smoking, buddy. You should go heal right behind you.
Video game stocks are crashing. What stocks are there in video games? Like, what actual stocks can you buy? CD Projekt Unity went down. Interesting. See, I don't know. Here's the thing. I legitimately believe that we are going to get to a point to where people are going to say, not made with AI. Like, I think that that's going to be something that actually happens, is like, people are going to respect and care more about the fact that the stuff's not made with AI. However, with that being said, here's the big problem. I do believe there is going to be a video game that's going to be super, 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 super popular, and it was going to be made purely with AI. The Expedition 33 thing, the more I learned about it, I think it was just like some models they had or something. There was like one model of one thing they didn't swap out. Which for me, I'm like, okay, that sucks, but also it's not like the whole game was made with AI or something, so I feel like that's a little different. Ooh. Yeah, suspect, exactly. Even Skyrim was like, anywhere you went, there was something happening. Like Grand Theft Auto 4, or Grand Theft Auto 5, you can tell it was made a long ass time ago because there's a lot of stuff happening on the Grand Theft Auto map, I feel like that's definitely the case for me, because it's like anywhere you walk, there's something that's happening or going down. Same with like Red Dead 2. Even though Red Dead 2, like part of the appeal or part of the game is the fact that you're in this big open country, like it's still, there's a lot of stuff that happens while you're playing. So it's like the game feels very full despite sometimes being barren. I don't know. It was a placeholder they grabbed off the engine they used for the placeholders. Yeah. No.
Enemy in church door.
Yeah, that's the thing, Parrot, that's kind of a bummer, is Breath of the Wild did so well that I feel like Nintendo basically became, okay, everything's gonna be, everything's Breath of the Wild style now. Because literally every game became that style. And maybe it wasn't Breath of the Wild success, maybe it was like just Mario Odyssey or whatever, but something triggered it to where Nintendo swapped and everything has now become freaking open world. Yeah, suspect. Red Dead 2 is a really 10 out of 10 open world story game. This is not open world, but one of the best recent games we've had is The Last of Us. Like, for me, no question. The Last of Us, at least the first game, is like one of the best we've ever had. It's an older one. This is kind of open world. Shadow of the Colossus is one of the best games ever, and for me, it is pure art. Like, it is...
Hello.
It is beautiful. Like, it's something... it's like beautiful in a tragic way. I don't know how to explain it exactly, but when you beat that game for the first time, it hits you in a way. Like for a game that has like literally no dialogue. Also, for me, the thing that was mind-blowing about there's literally not been a game like it. The thing that was mind-blowing about Shadow of the Colossus was the size of the enemies that you fought. So you literally are a person, like some dude, you have a horse, you have a bow that shoots arrows, and you have a little sword. And that is all you will ever get. You never get another weapon, you never get another thing. And you fight these colossuses, which are like giant beasts, basically. Giant.
I don't need that. Good luck.
They're like giant monsters, like giant beasts. And they are the size of literal skyscrapers. Like one of them, I believe, to scale, like if you were to scale it to a real size thing, it's the size of the Empire State Building. Like the character standing next to it. And this was a PlayStation 2 game. So for me, it was just freaking mind-blowing. There was never a game I ever experienced that was anywhere close to that. Arc Raiders getting a skill tree revamp. What are they doing? There's another single player game coming out that's open world. No. Every game's open world. You refunded it? That's fair. I think the thing is like some games, they're like, you're either gonna ride or you're not gonna ride. And Shadow of the Colossus is one of those games where like they don't really explain a lot to you. Like they don't tell you the, like you said, they don't tell you a lot of basic stuff. They don't teach you like killing little lizards, I think gets you more stamina. A lot of the skills are underwhelming. I mean, yeah. Yeah, suspect. I think the other thing too, dog, is like a lot of the foundational, what I would say are like most important games just haven't been played by enough people. And I think like that's like a lot of different reasons, right? Like one of the main reasons is emulators exist, but not a lot of people know how to make them or use them. So it's just hard to experience those OG games. Some of them also don't hold up. That's why for me, I feel very fortunate because I basically grew up with the evolution of gaming. Like I was a little bit late to the party. Like Super Nintendo was the first one I was on. But the fact that I got to like see games evolve from Super Nintendo all the way to like where we are today. For me, it's like, I feel like it's made me like appreciate a lot of stuff and also have not skills, but like specific enough ability to play a large range of games just because I've played so much over the years. Eric said that you have a theory about modern games. They add a lot of fluff in the code to make games bigger so you can't download more games. I mean, that could be very true. The thing is though, is like, I feel like the reason why most modern games are so big is just because the coders suck and they just like add more without finding ways to optimize. That's what I would say personally. It's like these super mega corporations are probably trying to save money when and where they can. Which probably in my books means hello Min on YouTube. Hello. Which to me probably means that they're just like the coders are not caring to optimize, and they also probably are not told to care about it either. Yeah, that's the thing, suspect. I feel like getting to experience gaming, because it's like nowadays people are like, oh, this game's so bad, it doesn't have a good story. There legitimately was a time where games never had a story. There was literally no story. The story that you had was that you had a yellow faced little thing going om nom nom and eating balls for some reason with ghosts chasing you. Why? Cause the game's called Pac-Man. Mother. So get used to it. Pac-Man had a Beak story? Okay. Maybe I didn't look into it enough. Ravindra, hello. How are you? Also, I might need to turn that little voice sensor thing down. It might be too loud. I change your volume. We'll go lower. Ravinda, thank you on YouTube. I appreciate you. Not even given the time to optimize equals not caring. Yeah, Jiggles. The thing is, though, there's a lot of modern games that really don't care. They're really big. Helldivers is one of the culprits. Like, base Helldivers, I think, is like 100+ gigabytes. Yeah, I think you're right, too. A lot of developers are rushed. Or the worst case suspect, it's not that games make their money and bounce. Games try to view, like they try to make infinite money from their game. Which is always a freaking bummer when like some of the coolest games and they're just locked behind super paywalls. Like legitimately the little phone game, Clash Royale, it's actually a fun game. The fact that the greediest company on the whole planet runs it ruins it completely. It makes it unplayable. It's 22 gigs now. Oh really? Nice. They downed it. Is that the beta thing that you download or is it the actual base one? Yuri. I'm gonna wait for like one more.
Alright, we'll get out of here.
Releasing slowly, that's nice. Bro, suspect, I can't, like, I played Clash Royale because I had students that played it and they wanted to play with, like, they wanted a game to play with me and there was not that many phone games. So I played it and man, just the greediness of that company. They were like, we'll never have a higher than level 13 card. Now the game has level like 16 or some shit. Dude, it's stupid. Like, the company is just so greedy. They're like greedy level 9. It's probably for the best it lost its flavor. Yeah, it's super pay to win. It's stupid. Like, you have to be perfectly even in levels in Clash Royale for it to be even. Otherwise, it's just total BS. The other person will just straight up beat you because their cards are higher levels. Upset, one thing that bothers me is Xbox, PlayStation exclusive titles. See, the thing is I think we're actually getting to a point to where that's over. I think the console exclusivity is like functionally going to be dead. And I think the biggest reason for that is because Halo's getting released on PlayStation, isn't it? Yeah, they'll probably milk for sure. But I mean, I think we're closer to the point to where there's no more exclusivities than we have been further from it, if that makes sense. Like in the timeline of gaming, we are definitely closer towards that being dead. Crossplay, like I've said this before, as annoying as some people may consider Fortnite had one positivity that it did for gaming, and that is crossplay becoming normalized. Because like for me, growing up, not having crossplay, the shittiest thing ever. People complain about crossplay all the time, but for me, it's like, I understand hating it and being annoyed by it because sometimes people on console have like weird advantages in certain ways. But the thing is, for me, it's like that was literally never an option when I played. There was no game that I ever played that had crossplay. There was one actually, Shadowrun. I can breathe without it. Solo Gamer asks on YouTube, can't you breathe without that thing on your nose? I can breathe without it, but it just helps a lot, so I usually keep it on. It's a thing that helps me breathe. It opens up my nostrils. Let's do the landing right here. Yeah, it's a thing, suspect. For me, at least. That's my reason why I'm pro crossplay, is because I grew up as a kid not having it at all. You don't like in games like Ark because of like kids and stuff? Well, the thing is, Yuri, is like most of the time most games that are super popular that have crossplay usually allow you to disable crossplay. So luckily, like with Ark Raiders, for example, you can turn off crossplay. Here's the thing, my brother and several of their friends like having crossplay on strictly for the fact that crossplay console players usually are worse. Like, usually they can outgun them is the reason why they keep it on, because they know that they'll win a fight. So it's kind of funny that they actually leave it. Solo Gamer said you were one of the best controller pilots in Reforger. Hell yes, dude. That's super badass. Good stuff. Good stuff, dude. I have not played on controller enough. I've said this before. One of the things that's a bummer is that it would be so much easier to fly on a controller if you could multi-keybind. But at least as of like a little bit ago, you can't have more than one keybind. For sure, Parrot. And like my thing too is like legitimately the other argument,
like 30 grand.
the counter argument to all of it, in my opinion, it's like if you truly believe that the console is stronger, then just use it yourself. Plug in a controller to your PC and get the advantage. If you truly believe it.
A bus driver yet?
Not yet. That thing's huge though.
You really need to be a bus driver.
Yeah, I think, like you said, I think it's just some people who are looking for feathers to ruffle, who are basically left.
Good luck. You're welcome. Good luck, Robo.
Team's winning. I think they're about to win.
Been a while. What's the exit key again?
You double tap X, I believe. But hold on, just wait. Don't do it. Good luck.
You're the gamble and the win. Yeah, for sure, suspect. Some people just like complaining. I think that's the hard truth. Like, there are some people who will be on like social forums like Reddit, who will be in a subreddit for a video game, and it's like the last time they've played the video game has been like a year and a half, but they will still be in that subreddit daily to weekly complaining about the game in some shape or form. Doors big. The game's about to be over. Because Red's about to win, unless it goes really bad. Battle Bit Remastered be like... I mean, the thing is legitimately, so you probably know more than I do, Jiggles. There's so many people who don't play the game anymore that love to complain about that game. You only use the stick on your controller, said Solo Gamer. That's badass. That's super badass. Is Balbit better? In what ways? What do you mean by better? Of course, Robo. Thank you for playing. Like I said, y'all, in the game with me was just Robo Turner and Meg. Both are two cool cats. Definitely please go drop a follow. Check them out if you can. Check them out if you can. There's that little mass shout out right there. All right, please forgive me. I've been drinking more water, which is cool, but I also have to use the restroom. So I'll be back in just a minute. And double apologies. I'm going to increase the pre-roll timer so people don't experience ads in the future. Be right back. Thank you for understanding. See you real soon. A jiggles type beat? A jiggles. It's Vision. I'll do my best to do some cool landings for you. the psycho mix up. Down a water bottle. Damn it, Dub. I literally just went to the bathroom. Son of a water bottle. Thank you. Or the super hydrate. Another sip. Son of a... Jiggles, you remember when this song was on the radio so goddamn much? Is this T.I.? The freaking T.I.? You can have whatever you like, unless you're my daughter. Oh god, it's this insane mix-up one. Someone has like actually 7 songs or 7+ songs in it. I think my nose thing is done. Yeah, maybe I had a little bit longer left. Does this map change every game on the server? Yes, it does, Suspect. Yep. So each game lasts like an hour to shortest time I've seen is like 40 minutes. Longest time I've seen is like 2 hours. And then after, it will swap maps. It used to be that you just stay in the server and you'll keep rotating maps. But then there's been an issue literally since like the 1.4 update where the servers crash when they're done. Most of the time, especially because most of the servers are like 9-hour plus games, most people they aren't even there. It does have mods. So I'm flying the Little Bird, which means it is a modded server. So one thing that's really cool about King of the Hill is that it's one of the few games or servers, game modes where you keep your progress and it's trackable progress. So like right now I can go to the player stats. I've had 322 kills, 3,493 deaths. In the Discord, there's ways that you can see how many insertions. That's how I know I have like 24,000 or something like that. Here's the thing I will warn you about. There used to always be an NA server that was busy in the afternoon. There used to actually, when I first started playing, before this issue that's been happening, where the server crashes after each game, there used to be like 2 to 3 servers literally full all the time. But since that issue kind of downgraded to like 1 server, and for some reason, I have no clue why, some people have stopped playing in the afternoon on NA, which sucks. So sometimes when the server is the most full or fullest is like now-ish, more like EU prime time, so to speak. So it's usually the EU server. Yeah, it's a bummer. But I mean, my flying around does not get impacted much by ping for the most part. Like, I'm usually fine. The whole time you've seen me play, I've been on a EU ping. So, oh my god. Despite being on a EU ping, I usually can survive and be fine. Nope, a lot of people died. But it's a bummer because King of the Hill is like super fun. They do have this, just a lot of people don't know about it. So I'm a level 86. When you get to level 15, that's when you will get the Little Bird's unlocked. And Yuri, I have no clue. I mean, RAM is skyrocketing because AI. Like, AI, to my knowledge, is the cause of why RAM's going so bonkers. You just play all the time on Arma 3? Basically, from what I've been told, Arma 3, you basically play King of the Hill, or you played like a bunch of other PvE modes. But it was like, if you wanted PvP, you played King of the Hill. Arma 3 is legit nice. I know a lot of people like Arma 3. I never really played Arma 3, which is a bummer. Because this was the one I got into.
They just unlocked a weapon.
Yeah.
Alright, I got a decent amount of people. I need to save fish drops.
That's all good. Alright.
It's kind of like the more you can level up, the more shit you get done. It's like
Let's try to go over here. I could try to go for a building landing.
PC.
PC. I'm on PC.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that?
If you see the little orange mic over there and it's got a lock over it, it's a hot mic.
I'm sorry, I'll do a better spot next time.
Dude, so hot on our side. What the hell? Like, our side of the circle is just absolutely lit up. Gotta go on the right side. There's also a BTR. Go our right side.
Not going that side again.
I just gotta see.
Do your friends play Arma? Yeah. It could be a game that's definitely more fun with friends. King though, I feel like the exception where it's like I don't really need to have friends to make it fun. As for me, I like the loop of flying. So for me, it's like this is the enjoyable aspect is just dropping people off. That's the bummer with the conflict servers is most of the conflict servers I've been on, I feel like that's where I get into situations where it's like people don't work together unless you're in a party with them. So that can be more frustrating because I'll be flying around looking for people to fly like all the time and not having anyone ever respond. Which maybe I just gotta find the right server. Maybe one of these days I'll find the right one. Perfect one. Someone yelling in their mic. What's your friends not playing video games? That sucks, bro. I legitimately believe that I will play video games until I kick the bucket. Like, I have never been of the opinion that, like, I've heard people say like video games are for kids, and I'm like, that's a very stupid take. I feel like I'll play in the retirement home. Like, I'm of the opinion that humans are addictive, like they get addicted to things, and that's one of my forever addictions, I believe. It's like gaming. Something about it is like, I like competition, and it's like such a unique way to have competition.
Good luck. They're everywhere, man, everywhere.
Exactly. Way past retirement. I'll be playing video games. Of course, Meg. Thank you for playing. Always good time with Meg. Okie. There's a lot of people on green on point. You guys got a fancy little car. Have I done conflict, done close air support? Not really. I don't know how to explain it. For me, oddly, so there in the game BattleBit, you could fly in a gunner heli, or you could do transport heli like this. It was literally a little bird that was only for transporting people. I don't know why the dopamine of transporting specifically is so much more than killing people. For context, I played way too many hours of Escape from Tarkov, and I was exclusively a sniper. Like, that was my main job, was sniping. So, like, it's not like I don't like killing people in games. Like, that could be some of the best parts. It's just like in these games, for whatever reason, when there's the option to transport, it is like uniquely more enjoyable for me to do the transporting part of it. I don't know why. It's just like some weird itch that gets scratched is the best way I could put it. I don't know. Okay. I need to figure out where to effing land. But maybe one of these times I just gotta find the right server. Yeah, having a good co-pilot might make a difference. Having someone that knows how to gun. And the conflict game mode would be more interesting too, because it's a larger scale. This game mode, it's like the gunning's okay. It is what it is. It's not like super strong drive.
Get out of here. Get to the barn.
This guy's not getting out. He die. I think the eject button hasn't been working as well.
Come on, buddy, get out.
That was really your message, damn it. They are like little kids running into the barn. Yeah, get into the barn. Yeah, for sure suspect. I imagine like that's also probably some enjoyment. I mean, there's a reason why there's a lot of people who are like formerly in the military that play games like Tarkov and games like Arma or Squad. It's unique, especially like some of the super heavy sim, like milsim servers, where it's like you have to do proper call outs and like basically like you're going back into the military almost. It's what I've heard from some people. You may ask yourself, you like to have fun? That's fair. No worries, Yuri. Thank you for hanging out. Maybe one of these times we'll play some Arc Raiders together. I haven't put a lot of time, like I've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders recently and streaming it. I was like, I'll do a little bit of Arma. Maybe end up doing only Arma today. Arc's pretty damn fun. It's pretty fun. I mean, the thing is like, you have to be fine with playing a third-person game. You have to be fine with like the annoyingness of, what's the word? Like some of the third-person advantages that people have in gaming. It's like holding corners, holding angles. Wabbit. Talk about Wabbit. So it's like, you know, people can hold angles really well because they just watch you as they're holding the corner. So it's like, there's some of those annoyances. It is an extraction shooter, so there's like kind of some learning of stuff that you got to figure out. Like you got to figure out what resources matter, what loot's good and worth looting. There's a color system built into the game, so it makes it a lot easier to kind of already naturally put two and two together. I think it's a good like intro to extraction shooters in some ways. Like it is more complicated than others in some, but it's like simple enough in other ways to where I feel like it's a good intro. The other thing too is most of the guns in the game are pretty slow. Like until you get to like the really high level weapons, a lot of weapons that you use will be like single shot or like slow shooting revolvers. So it's kind of like Hunt Showdown in some ways, where you kind of have a lot of not primitive but older style weapons. There's a lever action, for example. So I don't know, it's interesting though. I mean, there's a good chance suspect that sometime within like a week from today, like maybe next Friday, I'll play some Arc Raiders and stream it. I've been playing it at night with one of my brothers, but I'm not always streaming it or playing it. But you can kind of be the judge for yourself. I've been very addicted to the combat compared to some other people. Some other people just like playing it for the looting and the PvE part of it. Yeah, I just like trying to find people and shoot them. But like, I played a lot of Gears of War growing up. I've now recently played a lot of Helldivers. I played some Marvel Rivals. So I mean, for me, I'm not too bothered sometimes contextually being in a first-person game, or third-person, sorry. But I get it. That could be a big turn
Be
off for a
careful
lot
if
of
you go
people.
towards the, like the hot zone, there's a guy on our side in the tree line just waiting.
10-4.
Fell off. When's the last time you played? Because as someone that's recently played, there's been a lot of freaking cool war bonds, and it's been a real fun time personally. But I also understand not for everyone.
Thanks, pilot.
I don't need that. Good luck, run, hide, get out of here.
I don't need the rotor. 5 months ago, okay. What fell off for you? Is it just like the repetitiveness? 5 months ago is when squids were definitely in the game by then. For some people it's the repetitiveness. For me it's like, I think what helps remove some of that repetitiveness is like switching up your gear. Because I think what happens is some people like they'll only run medium to heavy pen against everything. And it's like something that's like really fun is like you can bring light pen against the squids and do pretty damn well. You just need like one tool to deal with the big walking things. Yeah, that doesn't help either. See, my wife and I currently do not have kids, and we may not change that. But that's one thing I definitely do appreciate right now is like just the two of us, we have a lot of free time. Or we could go on like random, oh, you want to go to a restaurant? Sure, why not? So that is nice. But I have heard from a lot of people that have kids, it's like the best thing they've ever done too, so I get it. Definitely pros and cons to everything. Hey, that's good for you, dog. My sister and brother-in-law, they just had a kid, and he's like, I mean, they just had a kid, and he's like, I have no free time. Also, once your kid gets to a certain age, I imagine it becomes a lot less of like your free time and stuff getting taken away super strongly, all different stages.
The hot drop's near the coast. Maybe you can get us down there. There's a couple houses on the left side.
Near the coast? Sure, I'll try.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, some kids can be a handful. And some kids are very chill.
Beautiful.
Good luck.
Almost broke the rotor. Do. Yeah, something that helps me with flying was putting a lot of my movement keybinds onto my mouse. Yeah, I think it just depends on what people want in life. I think a lot of people want different stuff. That's all fine. I don't think there's any one way to do things. A lot of different ways to approach and do stuff in life. I think for some people, they totally should have a lot of kids, or just have kids in general. Some people maybe wouldn't have been the best. Yeah, for sure. For sure. At the end of the day, he said, it's just life, right? Everyone's got their differences. Life for me, it's like when someone doesn't like something, it's like, for the most part, I usually just have discussion a little bit, but at the end of the day, a lot of things are subjective. Like one of the biggest things for sure is literally taste, just in terms of like taste of music, taste of food. Like everyone likes something different. I've never personally been a screamo person. but I recognize and realize why some people like it. Will I consume the music? Not really. But do I judge people that consume it? No. Like, people enjoy it. Why not? Why not? Go enjoy. I just won't consume myself. I think it's also just like sometimes you like things at different stages. Like there's a lot of food I didn't like, but eating it because it's like more consistent in my wife's food culture. Like for example, just seafood in general. Like I got really bad seafood poisoning from sushi when I was in college, and that kind of like made me not like seafood or the smell of it. Then slowly getting reintroduced back into it. It's definitely still not like my favorite thing ever, but it's like I can still appreciate it now when I get to have good seafood. But for me, it became kind of like an acquired taste is a weird way to describe it, but kind of like that in a way, where it's like I had to kind of acquire a like for seafood.
God damn it, they're right here.
It's hiding in that bush, god damn it. Literally right in that bush. Nutty. Okay, got a bandage. Yeah, for sure, suspect. For sure. I need to repair. I got shut up. This upcoming Tuesday, Helldivers has a new war bond that's coming out, so I'm gonna try my best to save up medals for that war bond and try to complete that war bond on Tuesday. I think is gonna be the goal. And then on Thursday, I'll play more Claire Expedition 33. Pretty fun to get like parries down, especially on the hardest difficulty. So right now, if you go based just off my Steam, the games I play is Arma, Arc Raiders, Claire, Obscure Expedition 33, Helldivers 2, and Megabonk. Those are the games that I probably play. If I'm like chilling on my phone, I will not lie, I still play like Hearthstone Battlegrounds or sometimes like Hearthstone Arena. I used to play a lot of Magic the Gathering in college. Even though there's like Magic Online, for me it's not the same with Magic. For whatever reason, I just way more prefer Magic in in-person settings compared to online. What's up, Holmes? How's it going, Holmes? How you doing? Did you turn your caffeine into code today? Or no caffeine into code today?
I don't need this. Good luck.
I don't need no rotor. Or we chumps. Chumps, I say. You totally wasted? Oh yeah, I'm glad you finished your caffeine. Too much reading? Hey, that's fair, dog. That's fair. I don't know. The thing is, like I said, I've played many games. The only games I really don't play that much, sports games. I don't care that much for sports games. So those games I'm usually pretty bad at. But like I played a lot of other games in my time, and I just enjoy games in general. It's about for me, it's sometimes more about the competition. And I have what? Homes. Wait, what does FG stand for? Homes.
Get to the Chapo.
I'm not that good at RTS games either. I'm putting much time into them. I could be at like a basic level for RTS, but man, I'm not good enough at micromanaging. Fighting games? I actually used to play a bunch of Street Fighter 4. I played the absolute shit out of Street Fighter 4 Homes. So I played a lot of fighting games. I also played a good amount of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and Marvel vs. Capcom 3, but I wasn't very good at like infinite combos and stuff. I played way too much Team Fortress 2 on console, in particular. Oh. Ooh, almost saw him. Almost saw him. I should start shooting. Dude, all these bush Wookiees, man. They're all hiding. They're all in the bushes. I love playing engineer, spy. For some reason in games, I've always been an enjoyer of being sometimes like the support or tank. Being DPS and being like the main damage dealer is fun. But sometimes like being a good support or being a good tank, I feel like can be more satisfying. Like in Overwatch, I was a huge Reinhardt fan. You're known as the guy who plays Dan? Hell yeah. Dan the man to beat ye. I may be saying his last name wrong. Yeah, there's something cool about being a support. Like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like I said, for me, it's like, oh, I beat you without ever having to like actually kill you. That's why if I played like a lot of Battlefield, I probably would just be a full-time medic. Because being a medic in those games, I feel is more fun sometimes than even shooting people. That's why it's so lame, dog, that they made it so the defib doesn't one-shot people, because you could actually have been a full-time medic. Then they made it not really possible. Well, there's people in the freaking forest over here last time. Let's not do that.
Can't take you out.
Where they can get inside? Yeah, I mean, I got Battlefield 6 because I've never had a Battlefield game that I played on release, and this was technically the first one I've had the ability to. Battlefield 2042 was one, but I was like way into Tarkov, I think, or something else at the time, so I had no interest in playing it. And especially the LE stuff was very disappointing. Like, man, just the fact that you fly for 2 seconds and you just hear lock-ons instantly. Right, and the thing is, people like Battlefield 6 in the playtest or beta or whatever you want to call it that they had. A lot of people are really high hopes that Battlefield 6 is going to be good. Okey-dokey. I think that person's playing music. Do-do-do. The other thing too is that all the Call of Duty and Battlefield games have basically just become clones of each other, and they're like clones of clones. Yeah, for sure, Doug. Here we are. I mean, the real truth is like, sadly, is anyone shocked that a large studio didn't make a super good game? Like, legitimately, Battlefield 3 and 4 have just probably sold so many other copies of Battlefield games at this point because of how good those games were for people. We played some Battlefield 1? Okay, Holmes. Battlefield 1 was pretty cool. I do like like I said, the weaker weapons sometimes is more fun. Everyone having like a laser beam 60 round gun is freaking boring sometimes. Like I said, that's why I like kind of the weaker weapons. Yeah, I heard Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5, some people like Battlefield 4 and 3. But everything else in between and around has been pretty rough. That was a pretty rough landing. Nope, and I'm dead. Right. That's when they have fully destructible environments and then they went away from that, which sucks. That's why I like BattleBit so much, is because BattleBit had that. Battlefield 2040. Was it 2042 or 2142, Melty? How you doing, Melty? What's up, dog? How's the Arc Raiders 2142? Nice. How's your arc rating been? Hey, put my headphones on before throwing that nade. I feel like it's too loud. Old. Was it the one that had mechs? I had no clue. Oh, damn it. What was the name of that game? It was on Xbox. It was the coolest game ever. Was it called Lost Planet? It was like super snowy. Damn it. Was that its name? It had a demo, I'm pretty sure. Lost Planet was awesome. Yes. Lost Planet was the shit. Lost Planet 2 I thought was fine too. I enjoyed both equally. My memory.
It's hopping in the evenings for us.
The NA servers used to get hot.
Yeah, super snowy.
But they still do, just in the evenings.
Yeah. I'm saying, like, there was, at least the past couple weeks, they've been a little dead, which is a bummer.
That game was sick, though. The grappling onto monsters and stuff, like shooting their
Legs, 10-4. Was the last one fine?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
10-4.
Yeah, it looks like the backside of the bay.
Dude, I forgot about Last Planet existing until I saw some random photo about it,
I mean,
like,
if we keep landing there,
months
we'll definitely
ago.
clear it out at some point.
And I re-triggered my memory of how amazing that freaking game was. So everything, like, the multiplayer was freaking cool. Like, I don't know, like, a lot about that game.
Backside of those trees on the other side of the bay.
Sure.
Something about it, everything. Did it have a perfect reload mechanic? I don't remember. Like a Gears of War reload.
Here we go.
Beautiful as usual.
Good luck.
Great flying.
That girl. Good luck.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like that was the thing that mattered, is like the games just wanted to stand out. They wanted to be different. They wanted to be something else. And now it's just like so many games are clones of each other. We've got into like the hybrid stage of gaming where it's like everything's a half version of everything else. And like the way that people describe games too, I don't know if Jiggles can even hear me, but Jiggles, like I remember we were yapping about this a while ago, where it's like the way that people describe stuff, they're like, oh yeah, it's like Dark Souls and Animal Crossing meet. And it's like, That's just how people describe stuff, which is interesting. Like the freaking like Hello Kitty Island Adventure, that game that recently came out. People literally, when describing it, they're like, yeah, it's like Breath of the Wild and Animal Crossing together. I don't know either suspect. That's why I like Balatro. Balatro was so cool. I mean, it still is cool. But it's just like, that game was like so... like such a cool concept. And now so many people have tried to become Balatro. Balatro but chess. Balatro but this. Balatro but Mahjong. Like, I don't... doesn't matter. Dude, someone got a shit ton of kills.
Nice kill, Squirrely.
I mean, the real problem is the industry's just gotten so big where studios are just demanding success and they're just like, well, this other game's making a lot of money, so we need to do that too. So it's just like these experimental things and these like unique type of games are just not happening anymore. Like legitimately, I thought Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and 3 were like super freaking amazing games. Also, the multiplayer in Assassin's Creed, was it Brotherhood? Or I don't remember. There's a multiplayer Assassin's Creed game. That shit was also really cool. And totally never got invested in again. Yeah, I don't know, suspect. Like indie games I feel like is the last.
Oh shit, I messed up.
No, I messed up. No, I turned too hard. Lost my speed. That's indie games, dog. At this point, I feel like is where that time and that care comes.
I messed up now.
Alexa, delete the VOD. Jarvis, delete that VOD. Delete that clip. Scrub that VOD.
Oh shit, mom.
And I messed up. I messed up, man. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it, man. Roll your moves, we all make mistakes.
Yeah. Contrary to what one person said once, they said I was using heli hacks, which I don't even know how that would work. I definitely am human. Yeah, I don't even know how that would work.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really like, I don't know.
I don't think the AI would be like able to adapt. I don't know. I feel like it would be so difficult.
It's impossible because you're flying a modded vehicle. There's no way.
Power 2? Our team's still kind of up at the harbor. Maybe we go for the harbor landing again. So wait, Melt, are you still taking names in Arc Raiders, or not taking names, I should say? Being friendly? Oh, one thing, suspect, I forgot to tell you about that Arc Raiders has, it's kind of interesting. They have an aggression-based matchmaking, so if you play friendly, then you will run into people who are more friendly. If you play aggressive, you will run into players who are more aggressive. So friendly. Giving out away so many things. You ain't never shot an Arc Raider. When's the last time you think you even shot an Arc Raider, Melty? When was the last time?
Hello.
Clear, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed quickly got into, like you said, the Fast and Furious style loop of just pushing out the same game, same formula, nothing different. You haven't died since last Saturday? Oh my gosh, you gotta sell stuff, dog. Bro's the best? Hello. What the heck? I had to freaking follow. prefer Mavs or just bro? Thank you for the follow. You're too kind. Welcome to the flight school. Feel no obligation, but if you'd like, you can join Discord. You can get specific messages whenever I go live. And you can also get specific notifications for specific games. I understand some people prefer some stuff, so I went with that approach for the server. So you can sign up for just Arma notifications. I never played Black Flag, but I heard a lot of people like Black Flag mostly for the pirate stuff. And they kind of wish that they just made a pirate game. I'm also kind of bummed that we had the death of platform games. Like, there's not many platform games. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, those games were like some of the most awesome stuff. Nintendo still is the one making platform games, but used to be a lot. Sony would make them. Capcom. There's no demand, most likely. People just don't want them anymore. It's a bummer. Or the hardest game of all time, The Lion King on Super Nintendo. I did not know this, but apparently in The Lion King on Super Nintendo, there's a few parts in the game that require a pixel perfect landing.
Betamax, can you move up? Thank you.
Like, there was a couple pixel perfect landings that you had to make in that game. I didn't actually know that until I heard someone say that. There's no way to monetize a platformer, and that's the sad truth, Melty. That's the sad truth. Companies, that's the main and entire focus. I feel like there's a period of time where gaming was about just like creating cool and interesting experiences. And a lot of like really some of the most talented game developers were just hindered by their technology. Like Hideo Kojima, legitimately, despite how wacky some of their stories are, has some of the most insanely creative and innovative things I've seen in gaming. That's true, you can't make everyone happy. But like Metal Gear Solid 1 in particular, for me, was like absolute cinema. Like, it was one of the best games ever. And I think it was Kojima truly proving that games are more than just games. Like, they can be entire like stories. And thank you for joining Discord. Like I said, you can sign up for like specific notifications or just all of them. A lot of servers do everyone pings, and I try not to do those too often because I find that they're kind of a little annoying. If I do everyone ping, it's usually very rare and like something big happen. Yeah, like I said, it's very rare. Like once every 6+ months, probably even less than that. But like, for example, I got partner on YouTube because I had over 1,000 subs, over 4,000 watch hours. So that means we became like monetized on YouTube. So I was like, that's kind of worthwhile for me to announce. The only one you've joined? Wow. An honor. Thank you. Hell yeah. At some point, some Discords do get a little chaotic.
Let's go, man.
So understandably, it can be a little chaotic for sure. I've also thought about contemplating like my Discord channel, like cutting down a lot of stuff. We'll see. Not super worried about though. But if you use Spotify and you've liked the music I've been listening to, you can steal the Spotify playlist that I have. Totally don't mind. There's some not exactly on the genre of classic rock songs that will randomly appear on some of these playlists, but not every playlist can be perfect. bro. It's too hot. Way too hot. Ah, I forgot to look last game.
Look at the
scoreboard. 96, hell yeah. I have something I can look at and chase. Yeah, I try my best to stream consistently, but also at the same time, I have a wife and I also am a full-time college professor for a living, so I have priorities. So sometimes I will have like random days where it's like I have to go do meetings all day, so that'll make me have to cancel or change things around. It is what it is. Sometimes most of the reason why I'm able to stream the way I am is because I have a decent amount of free time. I used to not, because I used to have to pay the bills. I was adjuncting at like the peak was 3 different places one time. That was no free time. It was opposite. So I mostly just played a little bit of games here and there. You never know, dog. You never know. You legitimately never know. There obviously are peak times where people are or not on certain platforms, but the other thing is, like I said, you never know.
We did win that fight on the last drop.
Hell yeah. Sorry, it was a little hot. I'm gonna go somewhere else.
That's all good, man. That's what this whole game's about. You ain't gonna win with the pussy pilots around.
Hey, I'm with you there. I mean, I'm down the hot trap. I think we have some people in it right now.
Yeah, we actually have people in the hot zone. If
I
we
know.
have them in there, then we might be able to get some points.
I mean, we're doing... Are we... I think we're almost there. We need a few more people to break the points.
Yeah, we get a lot of people lurking around the zone. That's the problem.
It's a bummer, man. If there was just so many people not sniping it on the edges, Blue would probably consistently win more.
Definitely, definitely.
I'm gonna lose the rotor. Oh god.
That quick insert button didn't go. Got bummed out. To be fair, especially nowadays, like, there are people that talked about streaming like pre-2020. Like, there was not many people who streamed or knew how to do it. So, like, there was a lot more traction and action in some ways. Nowadays, it's way harder in a lot of ways because it's way more saturation. And I think it's like a lot of people just get kicked. I think it's like contextually, it's like the streaming world, I think it's like 10x, if not more than that, than it was like even just a couple of years ago. So it can be difficult. Be difficult in a lot of ways. I get the drop-offs. I get over 100. 101. Woo! Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, I gotta apologize because of down that water bottle. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a minute. I promised my wife every hour, it's been almost an hour, that I would take a short walk. I'm gonna increase the pre-roll timer. Thank you for understanding. Be right back. See you real soon. Fill up this water bottle. Fine, hydration is good. It's good. Okay, okay. Restroom used. Our audio back. Do. There's so many people on the outer edge. I feel like that shore landing is oddly our best bet. Feel like that's our best bet at this point. Okie dokie.
Hello?
I do like how the downtime is so much lower in King of the Hill. So much lower compared to some of the other servers. Like a minute to 2 minutes in between pickups as opposed to like I've had 20 plus minutes in some.
Go Bayside Chopper.
Okay. I was thinking, it seems like the harbor is the safest area.
Yeah, Harbor Bay, same thing.
Yeah, whatever it is. You're just talking whatever's like northwest of the circle, right?
Yeah, northwest, west. Should be good.
Copy. Cool.
Red seems to be on that east-northeast side.
I don't need that. Good luck.
Sometimes the best landings are gonna break the rotor. Nothing you can do about it. Why, whatever sees Sabesi? Well, thank you, Belty. I know that one technically had a crash, but as long as we land, I don't really care. All that matters to me, as long as we land and they get out, it's a good landing. Anything else that happens besides that, we're good. Hell, he could blow up, but as long as everyone besides me walked away, we're good. That's all that matters. Exactly, Melty. If you can walk away, good landing. Exactly. It's fun stuff to get into. I think the difference for me too is like a game like Arma, the fact that people are shooting at you makes it so different. Soldier bucks. Most of the regular people will spend it on guns. We'll try to go to NA1. We'll hopefully see if there's people that'll go to NA1. It would be cool to fly on the NA server. Doom.
Can you put us on tower 2?
Okay.
from this tower too.
Yeah, it's about to be open. Lock in.
Get out of here.
How long does it take to make level 15? If you're fast, probably 2-3 days, maybe. So, I mean, you technically start at level 5. 114 insertions, hell yeah. So you start at level 5. If you stay in the zone, just the zone, you will get points, I believe. If you stay in like the little yellow zone in particular, you'll get like way more points. Let's try going on the NA one. If you, this will sound random, but there's toilets that if you flush them, most maps have them, then you get 200 points and 200 XP. Staying in the game, just staying in it, will get you a lot of points and XP, so staying until it ends. Come on, blue. We'll see if the NA people actually join. Right, cash registers also give money. Cash registers are a little more rare. You can find them in gas stations. Killing people obviously will get you points. Dropping people off in helis will get you points and money. Reviving people will get you points. Getting sniped, like sniper range kills, is legitimately one of the most ridiculous ways to get money. Like, I'm pretty sure if you get a 1,000-meter kill, you will get $1,000 and 1,000 XP for it, which is like nuts. Well, the real question is, are there going to be enough people on this server? We'll give it like a couple minutes. And if the EU ones were full, we'll go on the EU one.
Hey, buddy.
Foxtrot on YouTube said hello. Hello. How are you doing? Those people joined EU? Son of a bitch. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew they would, dog. It's fine. I don't need to fly with good ping.
Do you have to downgrade the WCS armaments?
I don't know. Also, most people joined the EU server again. Sad.
Yeah.
Feels bad, man.
I think Logo just jumped over to the EU server to try and get more people to push over here.
Yeah. I'll give it like 5-10 minutes and then swap.
Yeah, same here. Thanks.
Good luck.
Dub is also part of the problem, I'm assuming. Eh. But yeah, suspect, once you get, what the hell, Marshall, to tacos? Once you get level 15, you never have to get level 15 again to unlock the little bird. Like, I'm level 86, that's from way too much playing. Is there a mod in chat? Someone shout out Marshall. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top, otherwise I'll do it. Marshall's a cool cowboy, plays a lot of different single player games. Breath of the Wild, Red Dead 2, Chrono Trigger, which is their favorite game. Other thanks too. I believe we met Marshall. Thanks, Libby. Libby, how you been? Did you have the 3-job special, Slibby? Or were you also playing 1 HP crew? Oh, well though, Marshall. Man, I don't think people are gonna come to the server, which sucks. Gonna have to go on the EU one. I would love to play NA. One of these days, dog. One of these days, things will get busier again. Thank you, Marshall. Well, I have a hunch this ain't gonna magically turn around. Oh, maybe there's just a bunch of EU people playing. Is this still Montanak? Were we just on this map? This map's good. It's just, I could swear we were just here. Guess I'm red. Okey-dokey. Come on, Chopper. Spawn. Spawn. I gotta have a map. Why does he not have a map? I think that's a bug. Weird. Maybe it's because things aren't rendering. Almost there. Come on. Render. There you go. And my map's here. Okay. Now we try to go pick up people. A lot of our team's on Tower 1. We might be able to go south to Tower 2. Hey, you're good. Thank you, Suspect, for streaming on by. Thank you for chit-chatting. I appreciate it, dog. I'm usually live like around the time you showed up and a little earlier until like now plus an hour and a half. Usually on Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays. Tuesdays will probably, this Tuesday will be a big Helldiver day most likely. Probably only play Helldivers. Will I work? Be safe. Gotcha, you got one of them schedules. I see, I see. That could be a little rough sometimes. Especially the US, dog. There's not a lot of good food that's open like super late. That can be rough. Limited options. Have a good day though. See you next time. We have so many people on this portion of the map. Catch you later. I think we're gonna try just keep it going. I think we're gonna just try to keep it going. Drop off near where our clump of team is. Stay nice and low to the ground. In battle mode, I like to stay nice and high, and Arma nice and low. Usually like to wiggle a little bit. I'm very of the opinion when you don't move, that's when you're gonna get shot and die. When people line up shots and get really easy shots on you. Moving sporadically and inconsistently makes it a lot harder for them to do that.
get the alley if you can.
I think one person died, 2 people. Oh shit. Owie. Oh. Dude, some of these landings in Survive are crazy. Gotta respawn. Oh my god. Wade freaking explosion. Okay. So our team's still up there. It'd be better to try to drop off somewhere different then.
Mouse, you're smoking. You might need a repair. You should go repair your alley, dude. You're smoking.
We have too many pilots, man. I feel like having more than 4 pilots usually does it. It's when a team doesn't do well. There's too many small drop-offs where people get split up. God needs to just get out of here. He has like 6 people. That's too many pilots. Way too many.
Child soccer, you got like 6. Get out of here.
Dude, this guy staying for a long time. I'll go with what I got. Truck. Okay. Be careful.
Oh no, they're right there.
Why are they everywhere? Oh, earlier drop off is probably the move. Some games, man, it just feels like no matter where I drop, there's just someone waiting and watching. Oh, Ellie was still alive. No, I could have ran away. I didn't know it was still alive. It was bad. We'll get him next time. Okey-dokey.
Now here's a guy that can fly.
I don't know about that, man.
Tower 1 I could theoretically drop people on top of. Temptation to do Tower 1's pretty high. It's kind of like a mini death trap for people on the tower though. Maybe I'll just do like the building below it. People are kind of just forced to stay in there. Let's just do right here.
Look at that.
Good luck.
Oh lord. Yeah, they're still okay. Not even in the zone is the problem with that drop off. They gotta push up into it. Close. They still got a little bit of a push. Go further next time. I don't think I need to repair, so I think we're fine there. I think we're fine there. We don't need to repair. Look, I did not get the silent war bond that they came out with. I'm looking forward to the big boom boom war bond that they have. Like some explosive hammer or something. That with the warp pack could be potentially really fun. Depending on me, if it's infinite charges especially, but if it's limited charges, depending on how many charges it gets. It made it seem like you can destroy some big stuff with it, so that'll be pretty cool. Grim said, "Hey dude, would you ever consider checking Valkyrie at the squad? We're first server make our own mods." Okay. I do keyboard and mouse. I could maybe consider checking out server. The thing is like I kind of have not enough time. I guess is the way to put it. I wish I had more time. I made a keybind video. I made a tutorial video. I made a landing video. Hopefully to help out people with flying in the game. But how would you describe your server? What is your server like? The PvE, PvP, PvP with PvE? Okay, dokie. Let's try to go drop off over here. Oh, modern PvP conflict, nice. That's the one thing, dog. That's the hardest part. Is like a lot of people have really good ideas for servers, and they want to like have a server and run a server. And the biggest problem or struggle is getting bodies on the server. Like that's the hardest part, legitimately. And like what's crazy is like the King of the Hill servers, for example, like they have a pretty big Discord and like a pretty big number of like members who've played on the server, a pretty high number of monthly players, and still then it's so hard to fill up like one server. Made your OQL mods? Nice. What's like one of the mods that you made for your server that you feel proud of? In particular, like maybe one it's like, oh yeah, we did this, we added this. I don't know if I need to heal, but I'm gonna do it just in case. That Huey over there definitely needs to heal. AI rework vehicle overall. Very cool. Cool stuff. Yeah, what I would say, dog, is something that you could try is like make like a YouTube account and a TikTok account for your server, and then just start posting like shorts for those for that server on the YouTube and TikTok. Both those sites have been very aggressive with pushing shorts out to people. So it's like, even if you don't have that big of an account, you can get potentially a lot of eyes. But I would say, depending on how good a clip is and how well you edit it, you might be able to like have lots of people see a clip. You never know. You can also check out other clips that people have done for Arma and see what's been popular, and then just like not mimic, but you know, all like formats, like how people are set up. Best Fleetwood song is Gypsy. It's a pretty good one. They have a lot of really good songs, especially like on this album in particular. There's so many freaking good songs on this album. Like in this album, Secondhand News, which is fine. Dreams, Never Going Back Again, Don't Stop, Go Your Own Way, Songbird, The Chain, Make Love and Fun, I Don't Want to Know, Oh Daddy, Gold Dust Woman. Like, a lot of those are really freaking good. It is freaking great. Nowadays, it's pretty hard. Like a good chunk of albums nowadays, it's like 3-ish songs are really good, and all the other ones suck. There's some older albums that, like, legitimately, it's like from front to back, it's just freaking great song. Okay. I don't know if I have that song in this playlist. How about this? Just for you, I'll queue it up after this song. You two, I think maybe one song if I do. Wow, that was a little close.
I don't need that. Good luck.
Who needs a rotor? Not me. Unnecessary. I added Gypsy to the queue. Nice. If you'd like, you can check out the playlists I use. That's the main playlist I pull from. It's my playlist, but you check it out and kind of get a taste of the music I enjoy. The classic playlist is technically leans more towards classic rock, but there's definitely a lot of other stuff that's not exactly on the genre. The extended one definitely has a lot of other stuff. Yeah, those are some good artists and bands that you enjoy. Is that your own playlist? Very cool. I'm scared of opening just because sometimes when I open a playlist, it like starts trying to autoplay the playlist for some reason. It's cool though, dude. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. It's just like, I not gonna remember where the heck I am on this playlist. Something that I like using, by the way, there's a website that will shuffle your playlist for you. I'm saying it can be kind of scary because sometimes like the original order you have is like nice for a reason. But it'll shuffle your playlist for you, and I started doing that because using Spotify Shuffle sucks. Like, Spotify Shuffle is not a real shuffle at all. Totally pushes like the same songs that it thinks that you like way ahead of other songs. And the website will truly shuffle. So for me, I like it a lot because it's like I have a decent sized playlist and it's like I was not hearing a lot of songs. Just because a lot of them were not getting selected by the shuffle. A nice little spot. Is that in the zone? No. Damn. Some of them being shot at. Whoop. I just got blown up. It's fine. I have a lot of pressure. Hmm. I think we're gonna try to land where our team is at this point. No worries. Good luck. Enjoy. Have fun. Wish you the best for your server.
Get to the chopper!
What the hell? Thank you for the follow. You're too kind. Rodzilla on YouTube said that's the same as my YouTube playlist. I have hundreds of songs, but it only plays the same 10 or 20. Yeah, dog. That's freaking annoying. I thank you, Graham. You're too kind. I'm a college professor for a living, so I teach stuff like public speaking. I'm not playing games. Good to see you. Until next time, good luck with your work. I'm playing your song for you. But yeah, Rod, I freaking hate. It's like, if I want a shuffle, give me a real shuffle. Don't give me this BS partial shuffle that's like just pushing the most listened to songs towards the front. It's like I'm shuffling on purpose for a reason. It's annoying. Ah, you're good, dog. No worries. Enjoy your song. Okay. We're almost, or we're control circle right now. Oh god, I lost my rudder. Son of a bitch. They were right in that field, man. We're waiting. I'm gonna approach from a way different angle now.
Time to go hunting. Did we do everything in our power to not get blown out the sky again? It's fucking second time.
Okay. Yeah, way different approach. Thank you, Morgva. Another bowling for soup. Nice. Godzilla on YouTube asks, you ever play any of the Super Old Strike games where you're flying helicopters? I never did. Honestly, I didn't really get into helicopter flying until I played a game called BattleBit Remastered. And then I continued that with Arma. That kind of enjoyment and passion. I always like them, but since I'm live listening more, that's fair. Sometimes I can start coming some of the joy. Workfo, what's a band you wish you could have seen in their prime live? What's a band you wish you could have seen in their prime? For me, my answer would have been Queen. It's definitely one of the top ones. Another one for me would definitely be Pink Floyd. That's just because they kind of did like light show level stuff.
I might be full.
Besides Green Day, I would say Metallica, Linkin Park, Slipknot, or Avenged Sevenfold. Those would be sick. Metallica would be another pretty high up one for me. Linkin Park and Slipknot are also very good. I just don't know if they would fit my immediate like top 5. Way more right angle approach. Last time that field had someone. Here's the other enemy's approach. It's such a bummer, Morkfoot. Like, obviously punk music did not quote-unquote die in terms of like no one listens to it. Oh god, they're all at that little house. But it's a bummer that that genre kind of died out pretty hard compared to where it was. It's like, it's so hard to explain. It's just like such a specific like niche genre where it's like you can totally tell when like, oh yeah, that's a punk song. It is what it is. It is what it is. Do. The only known ones are the old ones, yeah. That's what I'm saying, dog. There's like not many super big new ones. You would hear punk rock on the radio all the time too. It's like really cool. You just hear it all the time.
Let's take back our planet.
Oh, it's Afkey. Thank you, Afkey, for the raid. What are you playing? How'd your stream go? How did it go? What were you playing? Were you playing Arma? Are you playing something else? I will drop you a follow. Beep. What were you playing? Go have, and you can also go drop a follow. It's free. Doesn't cost a dime. Is it Baldur's Gate 3? Something else? Did Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, shoot. What happened? What part of the game are you in? My day's good. I've just been playing Arma today. Oh, that guy's playing music. God damn it.
Go, motherfucker, go!
Hey, patience is a virtue, man. There's 3 of us.
I think the mirror person, what team color? Red. Have to do it later. Hope your day went well. I'm in Baldur's Gate chapter or act 1 still. Approaching the end. Whoa. 190 hours. Damn. I mean, hey, I've heard a lot of people have about that much time. That's very good. Very good. Give me a sec, key. Lord Almighty.
Attack helicopter coming in.
Good luck.
Only got the 2. Other one's hurt, but I don't think they're dead. It is funny, Morkfa. Like I said, dog, it's impatient. Impatient people, homie. That's why I say patience is a virtue. I said I hope the stream went well. Hope it went well. It's all good, by the way. If you got a dash, you gotta do your own thing. No problemo. Go do your own thing. You ended stream for a reason. Probably got something. Gotta eat. Gotta sleep, maybe. Gotta get some rest. Go shop. Whatever it is. Appreciate you. Don't feel obligated to stay. But any time you do stay is appreciated. I was thinking of maybe playing something else today, but kinda ended up just flying all day today. Kind of been on this little loop. Ooh, a spam caller. The best. The one person who calls all the time. Yeah, go get your food in bed. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay. Got a handful of people. I got no one on point though. That sucks. Got this person in the field with the RPG we gotta be cautious of. Let's go over here. Let's try this spot actually. This might be okay-ish. Didn't break the rotor. Nice. Might be a little far, but sometimes I feel like the farther drops are a little safer, because then they get to approach at an angle people aren't always expecting. But I could try closer next time. Oh, hell, he just broke. Workfoot, do you mostly play single player games? I really hope the Hitman game will have crossplay. That'd be really sick. Console players can play with PC. The co-op game mode better still come out, dog. I'm gonna be pissed if that shit got canceled or doesn't come out. That stuff looks like it'd be some good times. But I guess is what it is. Okay. Really need to figure out a spot. Hey, look at that. I think the slow approach worked. Probably gonna go towards the south. Drop off near this tree line. Got one, bro. Okay.
Takes forever to get out of co-pilot. You might want one of the other seats.
Okay. This field is danger zone. We gotta be careful. Okay, let's try this southern part of the map. Hey, what's up? No, Brand. Thank you for raiding on through. You're too kind. Hopefully you enjoyed the Boulder Gate stream. Seems like it was a good time. Didn't know, Brand. Am I silly? Is it something else? This is Arma Reforger. This is a military sim-like game. Sandbox is like a better way to describe it. And I mostly fly helicopters in this game. Some other people run around and shoot. I usually am flying a helicopter and dropping off troops. That's the way I like to play. What games do you like playing? I imagine Baldur's Gate 3 is one of them. If I had to take a shot in the dark. But maybe not. Yeah, and I imagine like seeing different people make different decisions is always fun. What are some other games you enjoy playing, if you don't mind me asking? Feel free also to do whatever you gotta do. I understand when someone ends a stream, sometimes the best time for you to go do your own thing. Appreciate you raiding on through regardless. So my goal is basically I have a home base, people spawn at the home base, and then there's a main point that we're all fighting over, and I will drop off troops in certain spots. $7,000 or 17,000 different dialogue. My God, you probably can literally watch the game hundreds of times and see different dialogue each time. There's some very specific scenarios in that game that happen too. It's like, oh yeah, you have an eye patch? You get an eye patch dialogue. Oh yeah, are you beast talking right now? Oh hey, you have dialogue with this animal. There's a lot of stuff. I'm actually, believe it or not, playing through Baldur's Gate 3 myself. I'm taking a little break. I beat Act 1 and then I went on a month and like couple week long vacation to Japan and Taiwan. So then I was doing that and I decided to play Claire Obscure Expedition 33, try to get through that game, and then I'll go back to Baldur's Gate. Of WoW, CS, Mass Effect, very cool. Okay, do you like or not like Mass Effect 3 though? That's the real question. Ow. BTR is mean. One of the mods, Sledgehammer, is a very big fan of Mass Effect, but definitely is not a big fan of Mass Effect 3. Just all the other games had such variety in their endings, and then the third one just kind of... Oh. I'm sorry, no, Bran. It's because you had a 4.th and thought it was some stupid link. Forgive me. Here. I'm gonna put your message. The emotional damage. That was your original message. Is there a fourth? Mass Effect? When did that one come out? What's your favorite class to play in World of Warcraft? I unfortunately never got into WoW. A bummer. I was about the right age to play it. Andromeda. Oh, okay. I think I do remember hearing about that one. Very cool. By CS, I'm assuming you mean Counter-Strike.
Hey, you just got here, man. It's okay to wait sometimes.
I'm still worried about this field. If I go to this field, there might still be this person. Okay, let's try over here. Frost Mage is number 1, Druid second. Okay. So I actually know some hearts, or not heart. I know some WoW stuff because I played a bunch of Hearthstone. But unfortunately, like I said, I never did play, which is a bummer. I've learned a bunch of random lore through Hearthstone. World of Warcraft legitimately has some really, really cool lore. Like the Lich King is really freaking sick. I also had some of the coolest commercials and some really, really well done cinematics. Okay, we're gonna go back here. This field is where the person was. I didn't get shot at, but they may just be not shooting because I flew the wrong direction. Okie. Back to home base pick up people. Okay.
Get to the chopper!
Yo, no, Brand. You're too kind. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I try my best to stream Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays. Usually like 10 a.m. Pacific-ish until like 3-4 p.m. Sometimes plus minus an hour on those start times depending on stuff. I'm not doing that. I teach college classes for a living. So I will be teaching classes or randomly have meetings and stuff I gotta do for that. But I've been playing games ever since I was a little kid and always have loved video games. Think about the equal-ish playing field of competition is very interesting. I have no clue what this person is saying. I think someone else was in the field. It's a question of the day every day. Question of the day today is who or what is an actor, actress, or game studio they used to love but now hate? Go down YouTube, said what up? What's up, man? How you doing? For me, I definitely like the Halo series. I don't really care. Same with Call of Duty series. Used to like, now I could care less. Or, sorry, couldn't care less, I should say. But is what it is. A lot of old games that had a lot of heart in them just don't have the same heart. Ubisoft's a big one too. You gotta go sleep. Go sleep. Oh, Yaga, you got a PC? Whoa, hell yeah, dude. What other games have you been playing on PC? Good shit. Hey, I was saying earlier, it's once you get a PC, it's pretty hard to go back. Oh my god, it's Office Mate Garnet. What's up, Garnet? How you doing, Office Mate? How was your gerb today? You still working or are you done? Hopefully done. Once you aim on a PC and you have keyboard and mouse to aim and move, it's so different. Your day off, even better. Hell yeah. Did you get to do anything while chilling today? 5M for GTA and Counter-Strike. Okay. Ooh, you've been playing Arma Reforger too. Ooh, shiny. It's addictive. You feel like you can actually shoot. You played Repo with what HP gang? Whoa. You got to play with Granny? Got to play with Granny? Who else is there? Who else is there? Slibby? Have you played Repo before, or was that like the first time? Cool. Hardware hammer pink. Nice. Very cool. Never played before? Granny invited you. Wow, that was very kind of Granny. That's super sick. Super badass. How was your time? Was it a good time? Did you stream it or just chill and play? Ooh, ooh, ooh. So yeah, Baba Yaga, I imagine the first time you shot someone and you were like, wow, I was aiming at them perfectly the whole time. It probably felt so good.
Good luck. Run while you can.
Mic grabs too much background noise. Oh no. Usually when you had an Xbox, bro, you gotta upgrade. Super fun? Ooh. That's super sick. If y'all haven't, pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Go say hi to Garnet. Very kind, sweet, and awesome person. Go say hello. Go say hello. You know, regret your time. What was the last thing you played, Garnet? What was the last game that you were playing? Of course. Of course. I want to make sure I don't forget Orkfa either. Orkfa also a very cool cat. They were playing some Far Cry 6 recently. Getting together friends and projects Zomboid. Ooh, very cool. Have you played a lot of Project Zomboid or more recently got into it? Forgive me. I promised my wife every hour I'd take a short walk. So I'm going to do that now. Also been drinking more water, which is good. That game's tough. There's a lot to learn. So forgive me, I'm gonna take a short walk and be right back. See you just a minute. I'm gonna increase the pre-roll timer so people don't experience ads in the future. Thank you for understanding. Be right back. Talk real soon. 2 minutes. Be right back. Oh no. Hell, he's gonna move. Looking fresh. Cody, you say you missed Batman. What do you mean you missed Batman? Where'd Batman go? I think I've been trying a different facial hair, like keeping my facial hair lower in terms of where I start cutting. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe that's part of it. You never know. Maybe. Short haircut probably helps. Probably. Okay. Luckily the heli didn't crash while I was gone. Chillin'. Cody said not sure which Batman, but he missed playing it. Fair enough. Maybe it was like Arkham City or one of them. Haircut can make a huge difference. 100%. 100%. It's like Wonder always looking fresh. Wonder always looking fresh. To be fair, I think haircut probably makes a big difference for anyone. Yeah, I have a younger brother who sometimes bounces between short hair and super long hair.
They're all busy.
Wow, chopper, very nice.
Oh. Let's take over this point, huh?
I love your videos.
Oh, thank you.
Very good pilot.
Thank you, thank you.
Always nice when people are nice. I loop in hard.
Good luck.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, Garnet. See, some people ain't skilled in a messy bun or ponytail. And even those can look really bad if you do them wrong. I feel you, I feel you. Garnet, have you been playing in the Civ games? Civ 6, isn't it? How have those been? Nice. Civ is life. The only reason I work is to pay the bills to support the energy to play Civ. There's nothing else in life. I must build my colony and then build a nuke. That's fun. It's always really fun when a game catches your attention. That's like all you play. Something fun about it. The only thing, wow. Some strong feelings to Civ 6 then. Definitely gonna create some. Not even like chocolate. That doesn't even make the list. No. Oh my god. Is there any food that makes you quote unquote happy? Or is only the consumption of other civilizations in Civ 6 the only thing that you hunger for now? All that I hunger is conquest. I must take over everything. The blood of my enemies, all that I hunger for. Food has lost its taste. It has only become sustenance. Sustenance for the eternal battle. Ah, shit. Had to get shot on the way down, man. No approaching that angle. You want to play Civ? Have you played single player or just multiplayer with others? The worst is when you have a game you really want to play and you only play it during certain windows of time because, like, for some reason that's the only time you can play it, or it's like you want to play with friends and that's the only time your friends play. Always painful.
Start it, motherfucker. Go.
Sorry, my bad. Something was up with my keyboard.
Yeah, let's go die.
Let's think about time I play Civ, others too, like Das Civ Day. Nice. Hell yeah. Is Morkfa never gonna play? Morkfa doesn't want to play? Doesn't want to be a part of the crew? The Civ 6 crowd? How long does it take to get through one game when you all play like every Tuesday? Also, the fact that y'all can consistently play with that many people on like every Tuesday is pretty damn impressive. That's the hardest part about like Dungeons and Dragons is like getting everyone in the same place at the same time. One game's like 3 days, damn. So if you do it 1 day a week, it's 3 weeks. It's a chunk of time.
Yeah, we did.
Work's a hater? But he has the game? Wow. Freaking sipping on the haterade, huh?
Good luck.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Wait, you have it on Steam? How many hours do you have in that game now? This song has been an addiction for me. It came out in like 2003 or 4. Totally sounds like it would be like in Grand Theft Auto or something. I think I can turn the game down. There we go. It's a little better. $386. How long ago did you get the game though? I wish Steam told you when you first played a game. It's such a cool little song. It's not even in this artist's top 10, which is crazy to me. I don't think it was in their top 10. Around November? Damn. Garnet, we may have to take it a Civ Anonymous, I'm just saying. Hi, my name is Garnet and I'm addicted to Civ 6. Hi, Garnet. I just want to keep conquering. I know, Garnet. But we have to be strong. We have to be strong and not play. Ooh, doo, doo. Okay, where am I gonna go? We have a lot of people. Wait, what does GC stand for? Sorry, my freaking ignorance. Oh shit. Tsunami.
Well, this way is dangerous.
Oh, they all died. Group chat? Okay, right. Alright. If anonymous is probably the most appropriate group chat name to have for that. What is the most addicting part for you when it comes to that game? If you had to pick one part in particular. Is it just all the different ways that you can play? Microphone down. My wife's work has been busy, so she has been staying later at work. Different white scenarios, hard to get tired. Also, the RNG probably helps. Sometimes you have like really good base spawns or locations. Sometimes you're gonna have like absolute dog.
Would any of you find homosexuals like some?
Guy's very loud.
No, shut the fuck up.
Bitch.
The dopamine hit when you get something good. Okay. What's the best thing you've gotten so far? What's that? Do you have like a top dopamine hit? This little freaking bug in here, man. Nuke someone? Oh my. Who all of you nuked? Also, if I recall correctly, in that kind of game, is it like you get one nuke, right? And that one nuke basically gets to insta-wipe someone out.
I'm gonna lose the rotor. Good luck.
Nice.
Yeah, winning has to probably make you pretty happy too. Do most people win with just combat wins, or is it normally through other ways? Because that game you can get like wonder wins, right? Where if you build like a great wonder or something. I think. Maybe not. Maybe that's Age of Empires. Never mind. Ghosts and goblins. It's from the movie Sinners. A movie broke the record for most award nominations at the Oscars. It's crazy. Take a Noku for the Noku type beat. The double Noku type beat. 4 ways: religion, diplomacy, science, and domination. Gotcha. No brand, I do not fly IRL. People have told me I should do a discovery flight But I'm a college professor for a living, so I mean, I only got so much moolah. Most of my free time I spend gaming just because it's something I've always enjoyed. Tone shift, okay. Rocky road to Dublin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You like the song Noku or no? Yeah, theoretical chopper pilot. One of your favorites, you prefer the other version? That's fair. I just like this version a lot. It's a little higher tempo. For me, it's just something about the way they did the music in this one that, like, it's impossible for me to not start, like, moving. Rocky road for Dublin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's also like the massive background singer.
Oh no. No, they got the point.
I messed up. Didn't matter, luckily. Man, I freaking turned to the left way too hard. Ah, you heard the other version in pubs? That would be freaking sick. For me, that's always been like a bucket list thing that would be sick. Would be having like a true like pub sing along. Yeah, the server will pop up soon. Takes like a minute to reset. Till 55? Ugh. We were on red, I believe. On blue. Oh my god, and it's night. Holy shit.
Why do you land always so far out, bro?
It's like one of the least favorite nights maps, and it's also night. This is the shitty night vision. Yeah, who needs to see? Seeing's overrated. Seeing's for the weak. This night vision in particular is very bad. Also the one eyeball one, I gotta equip the other one.
Come on, guys, the game just started. Let's go. Let's go. These guys are taking way too long.
Come on, let's go, guys. Come on, we gotta take over the hill.
Oh, green team rushed. I have to grab one of the other night visions when I go back. I can barely see the trees. Nope. Well, there's a bunch of people here. Alright, let's try to grab the right night vision. If I remember it, I don't think the... Oh, God. I have the amber one on. I don't think the amber one's that good. Put the night vision on in the base, it'll annoyingly be on when I'm outside the base. A little tone shift, Noku. A little bit of a tone shift. I get a spawn here hopefully soon. Okay. Save the best part. This is the best part. Oh lordy, that is so effing bright. Okay, why am I not able to change the brightness on the night vision? It was working, it literally was. It was shifting. Because it's popping up that UI. Brother, why are you not changing? Is it bugged? Yeah, we have black screen, orange screen today. Which one is it going to be? Guess those are our two options. I feel like I'm bugged.
I'm just gonna land in the trees.
Hey, it works.
Yep.
Try another one. What's up, Husky? How's it going, dog? What the frick, Husky? Freaking 10-month streak? Or 11-month streak? I'm sorry? What the heck? Got home from school? Nice, how'd it go? Hope it went well. Yeah, let's see if it's gonna let me change brightness. Nope. Is this one gonna let me change brightness? Yes, it does. Okay. Whatever. Got 100 on tests? Good shit, dude. Good shit. I was so bad at tests. I was always the worst test taker. Did you you said you're taking like a little arc raider break, right? Or am I totally tripping? You were not playing arc raiders. How's this green screen, Noku? Is that better? I've touched it in a minute. That's fair. People got burned out on it pretty quick. You see 5 meters? Do you really care that much about seeing? Is it that important to you? Care that much, my dude? You can't be telling me that matters. Nah, no way. No way, Jose. No way, Jose.
Whoa! You gotta calm down, buddy. Your heart rate's gonna explode.
Go buy glasses? Good. And to be fair, if you need them, you should definitely buy them. Okay, we're gonna try. Below the hill. Oh my god, potential spam's calling me? The best. No more points, Borgfa. Borgfa, put a Spotify link in. I'll kill you one for freezies. Why? Now I'm not doing it. Just because you use your points on the cheese? No.
Cheese.
Cheese. Damn it, cheese. What happened? Did I blow up somehow? How? How'd I blow up? Did I hit like the top of my head? It was the cheese? Yeah, okay. Actually, that actually makes sense. It was the goddamn cheese. Why would you dare cause a blow up like that? No manners. I burnt out, but my friend with the tray I used to run with has a different schedule. Ah, it sucks. Husky's on Arma. What the hell? What the hell? Look at that, Husky. I'm on blue. Bet it's nighttime signal or Hill 55. Woohoo. Kingdale's definitely been more populated lately. There was a couple, especially during the during the XP weekend that happened this past weekend. The NA server was full at night, which was sick. There's been some nights since then that the NA server has been full too. That's a bummer. For whatever reason, that weird trend started happening where the people don't switch off the EU server ever. Oh my god, there's someone right above me. Holy shit.
That is unnecessary. Good luck.
Don't need that to survive. Good enough. Headphones in. All Granada blows up. Late nights at your heart. Yeah, dog. It's different. Do. R.I.P. dog. Little BT, today I'm new to Reforger. I get these night goggles. Mine suck and can't see anything. Are you on King of the Hill specifically? Because it's one I'm on. If you're not, other servers have different rules or have different things that they may or may not allow. If you go to the accessory tab, so in the little locker at your home base, if you go into the accessory tab, there should be the option for the better or different night visions. You can rent them or you can pay just for them in one shot. I would say just rent to kind of test them out. I would say don't get the amber one because I think it's bugged. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, of course. Oh, where's BT? Good luck on King of the Hill. I like the server, dog. It's fun. I am not a big fan of Night and not the biggest fan of Signal Hill or Hill 55. Besides that, one of my favorite servers. Or definitely my favorite server. I've not played another server where I've had even half the amount of enjoyment.
Howdy, howdy.
The chopper pilot Twitch?
Yes, what's up?
Are you goated?
I won't crash sometimes. Wait for one or two more. I know, I'm waiting.
This is my buddy right here. Hi.
Nice, it's your buddy.
I don't know this man.
Oh. Well, that's awkward.
Wow.
I thought you were buddies.
Nice, Noku. Big gamble.
Hey, so if you could land us, like, safely, that'd be really cool.
I will try. No promises, though.
They got shot up, bro. Man. So rough, dog. Is people dead or passed out? They try a different spot. Ooh. Yeah, Noku, sometimes that question is followed up with a lot of, so you know. Gotta sometimes be a little cautious. Gotta have the finger near the mute the game trigger. Very nice, Lincoln Park.
I don't know, you're up top.
Help me.
Noku, no. Not all your points. Not all your points, Noku. Why? Why, Noku? You had so many points to keep and nourish and cherish, and now they're all gone. Man. Playing at night's such a bummer.
One more on the right. One more on the right.
Lose millions each stream. Billions. What kind of economy is this? What kind of economy is this, huh? I mean, also...
Oh, god damn it.
Man. God damn it. They're camping. Feels bad.
I got a loop way harder.
It's Square on YouTube said, struggle with landing chopper. Did you by chance get to see I made a YouTube video for landing specifically? It's called How to Land Better in Arma Reforger, I believe, but it's on my channel. Oh no!
Someone just killed them. I think the LAV's gone now.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, it's gone.
I got the right one for you, son. I got the right one queued up. Doo, 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 doo. Definitely no Noku type beat. Although surprisingly, could also be a Slippy type beat. You never know. Slippy sometimes surprises you.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the heli to boot up. Thank you. I gotta do a weird loop to avoid the people.
Be careful over. He was in this direction.
No,
He was.
They got it.
Yeah,
They got it
It's
killed.
gone. It's gone.
Right.
What about the other person that was like, as we approached straight on?
Not sure about that one. I think it was the same guy. Solar's been just running rampant with the LAV.
Okay.
Yeah, he's dead. He's gone.
For now.
The other one.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Hard to land on the side of the hill sometimes. Slippy's jamming. I should maybe repair. Might have got hurt a little bit. Doo-doo-doo. And if the server was more populated, I would consistently play Arma more. One of these times I'll have to find another server. One of these times. Sudden type beat. Sudden type beat. So I gotta wait for some people. I got 2. I could leave with the 2. Okay, we'll go with what we got. Sundance. So how the Queenie streams been? What's she been playing lately?
Get to the chopper!
I Vision gets level 10. Okay. And also, a little BT, thank you so much for the follow. You're too kind. Hightail, nice. You got into... Haven't you been playing Hightail some? Too kind, little BT. Thank you for the follow. Am I saying it right? Or is it Leo BT? Or am I saying it completely wrong all the ways? Okay. You never got into Minecraft. What have you been thinking about Hightail though? Leo. Thank you regardless. I appreciate it. Favorite song. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Get to the chopper.
So far, so good. You want to see adventure mode? Nice.
Your fault.
Copy that.
Still a chopper.
Thank you.
Oh, you had one more spot. Whatever.
Oh, it's fine.
It's not like you need the money.
1.9 million's not enough. Also, to be fair, when you don't... Look, you spend money on guns and stuff. I don't buy those ever. Technically, this is a very, like, efficient way of flying if you don't die. Or efficient way of making money, I should say. Oh god, someone's hopping. No, I messed it up. No. Freaking trees are hard to see.
No! I killed Leo! No, I killed Leo BT! No! No, it was an accident! No! Feels bad, man. Feels really freaking bad. I flipped and accidentally hit the top of the tree. It's like harder for me to see stuff with the night vision, unfortunately. Forgive me! I feel bad. Number one goal is land successfully. Number one goal. Okay. This one ain't gonna be that way. That person's playing music. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Rich girl. Okie dokie. The two people. Info people are respawning, so we'll wait over here for just a little bit longer. Okay. Here's the deal. Here's the dealio. Here's the deal. I would love to stay longer, stream longer, play longer. My wife is going to be home soon. So I'm going to do like 1 to 2 more drop-offs. And I got to get going. But here's the deal. I can raid into a different game, which means that we basically transfer to a different channel. So the question is, what game are we going to raid into? Someone playing Arma, someone playing Arc Raiders, someone playing Hytale. Those are the 3 choices. Do not listen to what others say. You should vote for what you want. So in the chat right now, if you look, you can see there's a poll, and then it will have those 3 options that you can choose. If you can help choose and decide what game we raid into, I would appreciate it immensely. If not, no worries, no problem. And like I said, don't listen to others who say to tie it, because that's not the point. The point is not to tie. Okay. So I got them to this point. Oh. That's a gas dang rotor again. Into you. It'd be nice if it don't tie all the time. Oh yeah. Let it all out. Okay, hold on. Oh, it said tell us a bedtime story. I don't think I have one right now. Sorry. If I had one, I would tell you one. 100%. 100%, dog. I said, am I dad yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Maybe someday. As of right now, no. Just chilling. I think my wife and I, when she gets back from work, maybe we'll go Get dinner somewhere. That might be cool. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, how many insertions did we get this one game? I wonder. How many? 42. Nice. Green's been freaking winning this entire time. Been rough. I think it's time. Well, Light, thank you for deciding for me. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Guess that's all I needed. Bruh.
Kom, spoten. Wat ik wil de stad staan. Ik dacht dat nog een huil dan. Hier, dat is begin.
Let it all out. Bruh. Thank you, Light, for the honest opinion. On YouTube, I appreciate it. Let's try to drop off these last bit of folks. Got a handful of people. Green's like really about to win. Unless we get some people on the point.
Oh god.
Damn, dude. Green still has a lot of people on point. It's crazy. What the heck? Tabbed out, was trying to read something. Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisy. So close to winning. It may not be worth to buy. No, never mind. Please come back. Ah, man. Playing music. Be annoying. Unfortunately, Lightbow on YouTube said, why not just read a bedtime story if you're reading something already? I was reading a random work email. It's not exactly a great bedtime story material, unfortunately. But maybe another time. Oh, green one. Green is the wiener.
Your reinforcements have arrived.
What the frick? What the frick, Wolfie? What the frick with the raid? Wolfie, you're too kind.
Let's take back our planet.
I hope your stream went well, Wolfie. If you haven't, you should definitely go say hello to Wolfie. Wolfie's a cool cat. We met through Arma, but they play a lot of different things. Today, what was it? What was it today? Was it Sons of the Forest? Ooh, I hope that went well. Hope that went well. It's going well. Thank you so much. I will have to apologize to you, Wolfie. You've done this like a handful of times. I always feel bad. My wife's like about to get home from work. So unfortunately, I was wrapping up. So you have to forgive me. I have a raid video I can play for you though. Boom. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I play a lot of different games Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays, usually when I try to stream. What's the normal expected frame rates? It's kind of hard to say, dog. It kind of depends on everyone's different system and rig. I think I would say ideally you're hopefully getting over like 40. You want to like somewhat be able to play. But like I said, Wolfie, I do apologize. I was about to wrap up. The game just finished. If you and anyone else could possibly help me vote in a poll, we'll decide on what game we raid into. I'll just run the poll for like a minute. It'll be in the chat. You'll be able to see it. Let me see if I'm decided on the games. So Arc Raiders, Hightail, or Arma Reforger. Those are the options. Only 2 minutes to decide. And if it ends up being a tie, then that means I will freaking decide. Then I'll have to decide where the heck to go. Thank you for the stream for the day. We had a solid little 7-hour stream. Thank you so much, folks, hanging out, being here. As usual, I always appreciate the games, but also even more so appreciate people just chilling, hanging out. What's up, bro? Thank you for playing today too, bro. Liel BT followed. Wolfie just freaking raided. Like I said, y'all, please go say hi to Wolfie. Drop a follow. If you haven't, it's absolutely free. They play a lot of different things. Husky had an 11-month resub. No Brand had a follow. AFK followed, or raided, sorry. Grim followed. Maps followed. Suspect Select had a freaking prime. They could have used it anywhere. They also followed today. Experiment, I believe is how I said the name, followed. A lot of cheese slaps. Prod Script followed. Talk about bits and talk about more bits. And I talk about more bits. Nope, we're caught up. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the day. If you could vote in the poll, I'd appreciate it. If not, no worries. God damn it. Stop with the cheese slaps. God damn it. Why? Why must you cheese slap? Why must you cheese slap? Why must you tie the poll? 3-way tie? Come on. Come on. What's the point of a poll if all you're going to do is tie it? Cheese. Thanks, Sudden. I appreciate the cheese. Cheese. Actually gonna make me choose? Actually gonna make me choose. Wow. Thanks. Super cool. Super cool. W pull, not W pull. Opposite of W. Okay. Why don't we, even though they've been streaming for a hot minute, why don't we go right on through? They hang out and chat very frequently, and they're always a nice, cool cat. Michaela Moon is playing Hightail, so let's go say hello. If you could help me raid on through, I'd appreciate it immensely. If not, no worries. Regardless, thank you for the stream. Thank you for the day. I'll see you next time, whenever next time may be. Tuesday, most likely. Helldivers is when I will be streaming next. Besides that, Thursday, more Claire Expedition or Obscure Expedition 33. Friday, probably more Arma. Maybe I'll keep doing these full Arma days. We'll see. We'll see. Go say hi to Mikhail if you can. Drop a message, drop a follow if possible. If not, no worries. Thank you again. Well, bye. I'll see you next time.